Chapter 78. Lu Chun flew into the air. A monster dropped 300 coppers. He didn't have this kind of treatment outside. In 4 minutes, he had earned almost 40 silver coins. He wouldn't leave this kind of good place until the last second. Damn, the players are so lucky. I'm so jealous. Lu Chun was indignant. If someone outside heard this, they would probably vomit blood and die. Who would farm monsters in the immortal execution tower? They didn't even have time to run, so why would they farm? Their brains must be damaged. You have stayed on the 3rd floor for more than 4 minutes. Please enter the next floor, or you'll be disqualified. Lu Chun was threatened by the system again. Lu Chun had no choice but to enter the 4th floor. Dark moon silver wolves and 3-petal flower demons filled the room. Brother Qing Tao's level was very high, at level 12. But facing so many high-level monsters, it was impossible to escape. The only way was to hide in a corner, use the walls to reduce the number of monsters surrounding him, and rely on intermediate healing potions to endure. 38 seconds. Brother Qing Tao created a miracle this time. He endured for half a minute. After 18 seconds, Brother Friendship Wave finally couldn't withstand the wild monster's attacks and died in 48 seconds. After a flash of white light, Brother Qing Tao stood outside the immortal execution tower. He looked up at the tall building with his hand behind his back and sighed. It's really difficult. Brother Qing Tao gave his subordinates the perfect opportunity to flatter him. At this time, someone should say, Brother Qing Tao, you are already very strong. No wonder you are the #1 expert. Hell Abyss Valley Lord, Soaring Dragon War Sky, would throw a few sarcastic words at him, which made him feel great. However, there was only silence behind Brother Qing Tao. He turned around and found his main opponents, Hell Valley Lord and Dragon Soaring War Sky, staring at the screen with their mouths wide open in shock. Not only them, but the players behind him didn't dare to make sound. Of course, his score had increased by a large margin. It was only natural for them to have such an expression. Brother Qing Tao slightly raised his head and wanted to look at his score again. But suddenly, he found that the screen had shrunk to a small size. There was only a string of data on the screen. Challenger, anonymous player, result, level 4, 102. What was even more frightening was that the results were still being refreshed, and the stopwatch was ticking rapidly. There are still people inside. Brother Tao asked in surprise. Boss, there's still one more person inside. Ha, 400 for one monster. Awesome. Lu Chun was chasing after the monsters in the room. As long as these monsters were poisoned, they would be dead for sure. Each one cost 400 copper coins. Was there any place in the world that could earn money faster than here? Perhaps, but right now, Lu Chen's eyes had turned red. 3 minutes. Lu Chen completely ignored the system's warnings. Only at the last minute, when the last warning appeared, did Lu Chen enter the 5th floor. 63 silver coins again. Now, I have 150 silver coins. A gentle breeze blew past. At the gate of the main city, the hair of the several thousand players gently swayed. However, their bodies didn't move at all. Everyone maintained the same posture and looked up at the big screen. Heavens, the 5th floor. He's the first person in the entire server to reach the 5th floor. Who the hell is he? I really want to see how he fights. Why aren't they showing the battle footage? He can't be that guy, right? Impossible. I heard from the people inside that he's a new face. I think he's a newcomer from the Poison Fog Forest. It's his first time challenging the Celestial Execution Tower. Huh, a newcomer? Another super expert? In front of the Celestial Execution Tower, 10 steps, flowers fell. High Heels had already forgotten where she was. Nameless bro, he's too strong. Oh my god, how did this guy do it? High Heels suddenly recalled that when they first met him, they were worried that he would be killed by a level 11 Dark Moon Silver Wolf. Wait, are we showing off in front of an expert? He's so skilled. How could he be killed by a wolf? At this moment, the popularity of a small streamer's live stream suddenly skyrocketed. Damn, look, someone entered the 5th floor. Really? Why aren't they showing the battle footage? From Area 122? Is he from Friendship? At this moment, a conspicuous ID suddenly sent a message. Solipsistic, not bad. Damn, it's Mad God. His ID is really Mad God. Mad God is in Lil Ming's live stream. Mad God, why don't you challenge the Celestial Execution Tower? You must be above the 5th floor. It's a living Mad God. Lil Ming's live stream is going to go viral. Solipsistic left the live stream. This scene came and went quickly. Mad God only left behind a sentence before disappearing. On the 5th floor of the Celestial Execution Tower, Lu Chun logged out of the official website. Just now, he suddenly realized that he had broken through too many levels. It was inevitable that people would think that he was solipsistic. It was more or less inconvenient for people to know his identity. Anyway, these monsters couldn't hurt him. So, he purposely left the live stream and set up a smoke bomb. Sigh, I can't break through too many floors. If I can't, I'll just have to wait for someone to surpass me in the future. Thinking of this, Lu Chun looked at the copper coins in front of him with heartache. No, it was the scary wolves and flower demons. I've earned 200 silver coins. It's time to go. Exit the Celestial Execution Tower. A white light flashed, and Lu Chun was teleported out of the Celestial Execution Tower with the white light. As soon as he came out of the Celestial Execution Tower, Lu Chun was shocked by the scene in front of him. 700 to 800 people and 1,500 eyes stared at him in horror as if they could see through his body. Nameless brother, nameless brother. 10 Steps 1 tried to squeeze out of the crowd and ran to Lu Chun. You broke through to the 5th floor? It's incredible. Lu Chun's heart was heavy. After all, it was really painful to not be able to fight with so many copper coins. However, this kind of expression was not suitable to appear at this time and place. Ah, really? Lu Chun's face showed a surprised expression. Ha ha ha. I can't believe that I broke through to the 5th floor. Nameless brother, how did you do it? Please teach me, please. Just keep running, keep running. At this moment, a roar startled Lu Chun. Impossible. I don't believe that your movement is better than mine. Brother Tao's face was full of anger. Your equipment is so trashy. This is your first time in the tower. How did you pass the 4th floor? Did you find some kind of bug? Who are you? Brother Tao was extremely angry. He had worked so hard for so long, but the throne of the #1 expert was snatched away by a newcomer. This feeling was simply indescribable. The dozens of friendship experts opposite him glared at Lu Chun. This guy stole the honor, reputation, and rewards that should have belonged to them. Lu Chun was still very polite to 10 Steps 1 or most players. However, Lu Chun did not have a good impression of the friendship people. Facing the dozens of angry and hostile gazes, Lu Chun coldly snorted and walked towards the friendship people step by step. I have no obligation to answer your question, but I can tell you one thing. Lu Chun only stopped when he was half a meter in front of Brother Tao. Facing dozens of super experts by himself, Lu Chun said in a low voice, I heard that this is your territory. Sorry, but from today onwards, this place is not. Remember this in the future. If you see me, nameless brother, get lost. Chapter 79. The dozens of friendship players, including friendship Brother Tao, did not dare to say anything in the face of Lu Chun's arrogant attitude. As for this newcomer, no one knew his background. His undisguised confidence made people feel even more uncertain. What if he really passed the Celestial Execution Tower with his own abilities? Then wouldn't such a person be terrifying? In front of the Celestial Execution Tower, it was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. At this time, 10 Steps 1 kneeling a man looked at Lu Chun's back and was shocked beyond compare. This guy had single-handedly stunned the entire friendship team. Was this the same guy they met on the road who didn't like to talk and was no different from other players? Nameless brother, friendship brother, Tao, subconsciously took a step back. The guy gave off an oppressive feeling that made it hard for him to breathe. Your solipsistic brother? He was probably the only person in the entire country who could be so arrogant. Lu Chun coldly snorted. I already said that I have no obligation to answer your question. This is just a warning. Please take good care of your subordinates. If I see them biting people again, wait in the wild to collect their corpses. The faces of the friendship players turned pale. Under everyone's gaze, Lu Chun calmly turned around after teaching the friendship players a lesson. The surrounding crowd was in an uproar. Isn't he too arrogant? The friendship players don't even dare to fart? Is he really strong, or is he just pretending? To be able to pass the 5th floor, he shouldn't be weak. Also, did you feel his aura? Even friendship brother, Tao, isn't on the same level as him. This shouldn't be something that can be faked. Is this guy really solipsistic brother? I don't think anyone other than solipsistic brother can be this arrogant. Let's go online and ask later. The show between the newbie and the 3 strongest players had ended. Amidst the discussions, the crowd was preparing to leave. At this moment, Lu Chan walked to the front of the demon, subduing tower in OC. F*CK, it can't be. That guy is going to challenge the demon subduing tower? Lu Chan walked to the side of the demon subduing tower. After conversing with the NPC, he understood the rules of the demon subduing tower. The demon subduing tower was a guild dungeon. To enter the demon subduing tower, one had to be from a guild. As for the last few players to enter the tower, there was no rule. Lu Chan frowned slightly. Join a random guild? That was impossible. He had entered the devil subduing tower for the rewards. Actually, the spiritual source shards were what Lu Chan needed the most. Ren Yifeng's spiritual source could provide one. 2 times the spiritual power cultivation speed. If he could upgrade his spiritual source, then he could increase his spiritual power even more. For Lu Chan, who had raised a zoo of mythological beasts, this was really important. Since he had joined another guild, it was obvious that the fragment would not be given to him. However, in order to establish a guild, at least 4 signatures were required. He was also convinced, but Lu Chan didn't want to call her sister. She was employed by Long Tongue. This silly girl had sacrificed a lot for her career, so it was best not to disturb her. Then there's no one else. Lu Chan shook his head. Just as he was about to put this matter aside for the time being, he suddenly saw someone. One kneeling in 10 steps. This guy was currently staring at him with his eyes wide open. His eyes were filled with worship, and he didn't know what had happened. 10 steps, can you come over? 10 steps jogged over to Lu Chan. Nameless bro, what's the matter? I'm planning to establish a guild, mainly to receive the rewards. Can you and your friend sign for me? 10 steps thought for a moment and asked Lu Chan to wait for a moment. He then went to the crowd and pulled flowering Jixiang and the red high heels over. Sister Sticky, what do you think? The red high heels now looked at Lu Chan with a different gaze. In the past, he was just a passerby, but now no one could ignore this guy. Establishing a guild is not a problem, but we're not very strong and we don't know how to manage a guild. The feeling of a heroine from before suddenly became humble. Lu Chan smiled. It's fine. I just want the name of a guild. I don't plan to develop it. It's just for the devil's subduing tower. In the future, if you want to join another guild, you can leave at any time. Flowering Jixiang hurriedly asked, You're really going to challenge the devil's subduing tower? Lu Chan smiled and nodded. But we can't beat it, Lu Chan smiled. I'll go in alone. You guys can help me establish the guild. Lu Chan thought for a moment. He was not familiar with these 3 people, so they could not help him for free. He then said, You guys are my guild. If anyone bullies you, I'll help you. Also, if there's a chance, I'll see if I can help you guys get a few pieces of equipment as compensation. The 3 of them looked at each other. In the end, the red high heels said, We don't want any rewards or compensation. It's just a small matter. It had to be said that the red high heels decision made Lu Chan look at them in a higher light. Thank you then. The guild registration office was next to the devil subduing tower. To establish a guild, one needed to pay 50 silver coins and the signatures of 4 players. For players in the middle and late stages of the game, this price was equivalent to free money. However, for players who did not have much income at the moment, they needed professionals to learn life skills and collect materials to earn money. We don't have that many silver coins. 10 Steps was still worried about the funds to establish the guild. On the other hand, Lu Chan paid the fees directly. F*CK, Brother Nameless, where did you get the silver coins? Lu Chan smiled and said directly, Sign it. The guild signature option appeared on the 4 people's personal interface at the same time. The 4 of them confirmed their signatures. As the operator, Lu Chen also needed to fill in the name of the guild. Coming up with a name was the most troublesome thing. Anyway, it was just a formality. Lu Chen just chose one at random. Unlike the fancy guild names in other games, there were a lot of large-scale team battles in Jiutian. Due to the influence of the large number of professional teams, many players use the same prefix when entering the server. In order to prevent the name from being too long, they would not be able to see the team battle clearly. Therefore, in Jiutian, 2-word and 3-word guild names were the mainstream. Lu Chen randomly chose Mad Waves. It's okay. Lu Chen was too lazy to change it. At the same time, the other 3 also completed their signatures. The Protection Guild was officially established. Among the guild members, there were currently only 4 people. He was anonymous and was the leader. There were 3 other members. Lu Chen casually promoted High Heels to the position of deputy leader. Floral and 10 Steps were promoted to officials. 10 Steps was playing with his own ID. Nameless Brother. This name is so cool. The ID above his head showed the prefix Mad Wolves for a while and then not. He was having a lot of fun. Lu Chen shook his head. This guy's name, 10 Steps Down 1, was not without reason. His IQ was often not online. Okay, thank you guys. I'll go challenge the demon subduing tower then. After saying that, Lu Chen turned to leave. You really don't need our help? High Heels said a little embarrassedly. Although we're a little weak, maybe we can help you share some of the damage. No, thank you. Lu Chen smiled slightly. After saying that, he walked toward the demon subduing tower NPC. What made Lu Chen feel strange was that in front of the Celestial Mountain and Twin Towers, not only did the number of people not decrease, but there were even more. These people were not leveling up, but were all staring at him to establish a guild. What was the meaning of this? Lu Chen did not care about these idle people. He walked straight to the demon subduing tower NPC. Conversation. Enter the demon subduing tower. In the crowd, a streamer was excitedly interacting with his fans. Did you see that? It's him. I came here especially for you guys to see. He entered the demon subduing tower. He entered the demon subduing tower alone. He's alone? The streamer finally reacted. F***CK, he's crazy. He entered the demon subduing tower alone. Chapter 80. Guild. Frenzy Guild. Result. Level 1. 011. The ticking numbers on the stopwatch seem to hit everyone's nerves again and again. Impossible. There's a boss in the demon subduing tower. That's a guild boss. There's no way he can pass the first level. Brother Tao seemed to be talking to himself. This is a meaningless battle. However, the surrounding crowd kept staring at the big screen. Little Ming's live stream went from being in the hundreds to being in the top 10 of the official website. That guy went through the demon subduing tower alone. He's crazy. Those who came later stopped talking. This guy just passed the 4th level of the Celestial Slaying Tower, and Mad God said he's not bad. Mad God? Which Mad God? Which Mad God? The craziest one in the entire server. When this guy was going through the Celestial Slaying Tower, Mad God himself came to Little Ming's live stream. Time ticked by. The people could not see the screen, but the more they could not see, the more nervous they became. 3 minutes later, Nameless entered the 2nd level. Damn, he passed the 1st level? That's a boss that's even harder to deal with than Evans Hill. There's no blind spot. There's no way he can escape. How did he survive 3 minutes? Unbelievable. This is unbelievable. This guy's mechanics are too good. Damn, is that guy even human? Brother Tao looked at the message on the screen and was speechless for a long time. This guy, maybe he really has the ability to fight them. 3 minutes later, Nameless entered the 3rd level of the demon subduing tower. In the entire server, there were only a handful of guilds that could enter the 3rd level, but he actually passed the 2nd level by himself. Hua Xiang pulled Sister Nguyen tightly and said, Sister, High Heels nodded and continued, he's unimaginably strong. Kneeling down in 10 steps looked at the tall demon subduing tower. His chest rose and fell, and he felt his blood boiling. I can't believe I'm brothers with such an expert, and I'm in the same guild as him. 3 minutes later, Lu Chun stepped into the third level of the demon subduing tower. The guy in front of him was a level 30 boss. Lu Chun could kill it, but he would not be able to do it in 3 minutes. The result for the third level should be about right. In any case, as long as I'm in first place, I'll be able to receive the reward. There's no need to go through so many levels. Lu Chun trapped the boss there. After some thought, he decided to hold on for 2 minutes before leaving the demon subduing tower. With a flash of white light, Lu Chun appeared beside the demon subduing tower NPC. Now that Lu Chun had taken first place twice, the quest was complete. It was time for him to level up. Brother Nameless. High Heels called out to Lu Chun. Aren't you going to take a look at the guild encampment? Lu Chun smiled. I'm not going. I don't really plan on starting a guild. I don't have the energy. A hint of disappointment flashed across High Heels' eyes, but it disappeared in an instant. Oh, then, will you come and level with us in the future? Lu Chun thought for a moment and said, if fate wills it, I will. With that, Lu Chun walked towards a crowd, and the crowd spontaneously opened up a path for Nameless. When Lu Chun left the Celestial Mountain Twin Towers, the entire main city was in an uproar. Look, the rankings have changed. The first place in the Celestial Execution Tower is now an anonymous player. Level 5, 2 minutes 19 seconds. The first place in the Demon Subduing Tower is Mad Waves Guild. Level 3, 2 minutes 4 seconds. Which guild is Mad Waves? Is it stronger than Friendship? Don't you know? Mad Waves is a guild that Nameless temporarily created. This result is the result of him soloing the Demon Subduing Tower. Impossible. He can't even pass the first level alone. Even if you ask Solipsistic to come, he can't pass 2 levels. Who is Nameless? Is he stronger than Mad God? Sorry, he really is stronger than Mad God. The number 1 anonymous player in the Celestial Execution Tower is Nameless. He passed level 5 with trash equipment. Tinso Kneeling One looked at the people around him talking about Nameless and Mad Waves Guild. Then, he looked at the top of his head. In front of his ID, the 2 golden guild prefixes suddenly became incomparably bright. I am now an official of the strongest guild. Sister Nwan, you are now the vice president of the strongest guild. Sister Nwan was still a little stunned. That guy was too mysterious. The most important thing was that even though he had done such a crazy thing, he still gave people a feeling of being low-key, as if he hadn't done his best. The back view of this not-so-handsome man calmly leaving, at this moment, seemed to be engraved in her mind. Yeah, we actually became members of the strongest guild, and there are only 3 of us. It feels so unreal. Hua-Xiong rolled her big eyes and suddenly said, Sister Nwan, actually this is an opportunity for us. Tinso Kneeling One asked curiously, what opportunity? You're not thinking of using this guild to cause trouble, right? This guild doesn't belong to us. We can't play tricks behind our backs. Hua-Xiong impatiently interrupted Tinso Kneeling One. You're too easily swayed. You're so loyal to the president so quickly. This has nothing to do with being loyal. This is the principle of being a person. Tinso Kneeling One said stubbornly. Sister Nwan won't agree. I didn't say we were going to play tricks. Hua-Xiong said anxiously. Listen to me first. The president said that he won't take care of the guild. The guild's meaning to him is to fight the demon subduing tower, right? Tinso Kneeling One nodded in agreement. That's right. If he doesn't take care of it, we can take care of it. Hua-Xiong said, think about it. Our guild's name is now on the big screen. How many people can see it when they come to the Immortal Mountain? They also want to join a strong guild. It's not like only professional players are the strongest in the country. There are also many strong civilian players. It's just that they don't have a professional organization. We can recruit these outstanding players, level up together, do missions together, and grow stronger. Tinso Kneeling One still had some doubts. Is this suitable? Hua-Xiong said with disappointment. What's not suitable? We're not harming anyone's interests. Why don't you help Sister Nwan find a professional guild? A contract isn't expensive. The cheapest one is 500,000. Hearing this price, Tinso Kneeling One could only stick out his tongue. Our mission is to help Sister Nwan level up. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for us. Huaxiang continued to encourage. Sister Wan, what do you think? Red High Heels also couldn't make up her mind. Huaxiang's suggestion was very good. One had to know that even if other people in the same industry found professional team leaders, they couldn't become managers. However, they were different now. She was the vice president. When the president wasn't around, she had almost all of the president's power. Not only could she find more teammates, but she could also experience the game more deeply. This was very important for her future development. However, this guild wasn't hers after all. Little E, go and ask Brother Nameless. Ask him if he can do it. Tenso kneeling one nodded and chased after Lu Chun. Chapter 81. 10 Steps sprinted all the way and finally caught up with Lu Chun, who was already out of the city. After explaining their intentions, Lu Chun was slightly surprised. For such a small matter, they actually came to ask for his opinion. These three were really making a big deal out of nothing. If you guys are willing to take care of it, I have no objections. Nameless bro, you're still the guild leader anyway. If you come and see us and feel that we're not doing well, we can change it anytime. Lu Chun smiled. Okay, I got it. Before Lu Chun left, 10 Steps wanted to say something, but stopped. He really wanted to ask if Nameless Bro was Mad God, but in the end, he didn't ask the question. Since Nameless Bro hid his ID, whether he was solipsistic or not, he must have his reasons. If Nameless Bro really treated him as a friend one day, he would definitely tell him. But now, they were just strangers who met by chance at most. I better tell this news to Sister Sticky. Lu Chun found a deserted place and directly returned to the city. His return point was different from the other players. His destination was Run Afeng. As soon as he returned to the territory, Lu Chun saw seven-headed and three dumb, cultivating pure spiritual energy to feed the 10 beasts. Lu Chun picked up Little White and checked its feeding progress. After nearly 10 hours, the little guy only ate 700 pure spiritual energy, which was a long way from 100,000 pure spiritual energy. Little Green and Little Black were even further away from growth. I wonder how much pure spiritual energy the spirit gathering pill rewarded by the Celestial Execution Tower can provide, and there's also the Spirit Source fragment. I need to level up my Spirit Source as soon as possible. However, these things couldn't be done overnight. Right now, Lu Chun was still preparing to level up and get some equipment. There was still a month before the opening of the new building. He needed to earn more money. Seven-headed, three dumb, stop cultivating. You haven't leveled up for a few days. Let's go and level up. I'll also level up these little guys to 10 while I'm at it. On a small mountain among the millions of mountains behind the celestial mountain main city, High Heels, 10 Steps, and Floral Fragrance were familiarizing themselves with their guild territory. We actually have our own territory. The environment here is so good. Great hall, warehouse, spiritual source, meeting room, martial arts arena. Oh my god, Sister Nua, this place is so much more realistic than the film base. I can use this place as a backdrop. The High Heels were also amazed by the realism of the Jiuqian. Right at this moment, a voice came from outside the door. Excuse me, is the Wild Waves here? The three of them looked at each other in dismay. They had just arrived, so why were there already visitors? Are they NPCs? Let's go take a look. When he arrived at the entrance of the guild, there were two men around the age of 32 or 33 standing there. One was called Acting Chic, and the other was called Acting Handsome. Just by looking at their IDs, one could tell that they were from the same party. Even their levels were the same, level 11. Their equipment was in tatters, and they had no idea how they managed to clear the poison fog forest. You are? Huaxiang looked at the two of them strangely. The two of them smiled politely at Huaxiang and said handsomely, "Hello, is this the Wild Waves Guild?" "Yeah." Huaxiang frowned. "Are they here to challenge us?" She asked cautiously, "Why are you here?" Huaxiang's unnatural expression was seen by both handsomely and handsomely. She smiled slightly. "Oh, it's like this. We arrived at the Celestial Mountain 2 days ago and have been looking for a suitable guild. However, we have high standards and have never taken a fancy to other guilds." Handsome and handsomely smiled at each other. That kind of smile was filled with confidence and tacit understanding. See, we just saw Nameless clearing the stage, and we really want to have a match with Nameless. If Nameless can beat us without a gap in equipment, we are willing to join your guild. Sure enough, they were here to challenge them. 10 Steps stood manly in front of Huaxiang and said bluntly, "You guys are too good at bragging. There's so many guilds here, and you don't even take a fancy to them? Why do you have to take advantage of Nameless' absence to challenge us? Are you guys interested?" Handsome frowned. "Won't Nameless come back? Don't misunderstand. If he's not here, we won't make things difficult for you." At this time, the red high heels walked out. She was the vice leader and couldn't hide in the back. "His whereabouts are uncertain. We don't know when he'll come back, or if he'll even come here." A trace of disappointment flashed through his handsome eyes. For a moment, he didn't know where to go back. Then, "Can we add each other as friends? If he comes back, send us a message." "Sorry, we don't add strangers as friends." Due to her profession, the red high heels wouldn't easily add strangers as friends. Handsome looked even more disappointed. The two discussed at the door for a while before Handsome walked over. Sorry, is this okay? We'll join the guild, but if Nameless comes back and he loses to us, we'll leave the guild." 10 Steps was getting impatient and said fiercely, "Why are you two so troublesome? Do you think we'll accept just because you want to? You're looking down on our guild too much. Why do you have to look down on other guilds? Friendship, Soaring Dragon, Hell Valley, go ahead and add them if you can. Look down on them? I think they're looking down on you guys." The two had good tempers, being scolded by 10 Steps, but they didn't get angry. "Friend, we can understand if you think that way, but we really don't like their methods." High Heels seemed to see that the two were different. Their words were arrogant and conceited, but their actions were very humble. Some people were only half-baked, but one could not rule out the possibility that there were people with real talent and knowledge. "Excuse me for asking, but are you two professional gamers?" Handsome's face still had a peaceful smile. "Not anymore." "Not anymore? Then you were professional gamers before?" Ingjun sighed and said, "To be precise, we used to be professional players. We were esports players before, but later, although we didn't pass our peak, the esports game as a whole did." "You used to play esports? Which game?" "League of Legends." "What League of Legends?" "The most popular esports game before." "Which team are you from?" "I'm Thunder God from Wings." "I'm Wind Whisper from Wings." 10 Steps was shocked speechless for a long time. Once, League of Legends was popular all over the world, but sadly, Huaxia's team didn't do well, often being crushed by foreign teams. Except for one team, Wings. Fans called Wins the League of Huaxia's League of Legends, Wings that protects the nation. Facing the encirclement of foreign teams, Wings fought fiercely against the world's top teams, taking the championship many times. It was Wins who used exquisite skills, coordination, and unyielding spirit to defend the honor of Huaxia's esports. And two of the star players, pianist Raytheon and consciousness master Feng Yu, had superb operation and consciousness in the competition, which were talked about by countless fans. But with the rise of Juqian, the youth of this generation faded with the decline of League of Legends. They didn't expect that the ones standing in front of them were the two most tenacious players. If it was really those two, then Friendship and the others weren't worthy of these two god-level players. Chapter 82. Acting Chic and Interpreting Handsome. The two of them directly used a video call to display their previous award certificates. With such solid evidence, 10 Steps and the others had no reason to doubt him. Wow, it's the two gods from the Wings that protects the nation. Sister Sticky, their skills are really good. I've been a fan of them for years. 10 Steps changed his hostile attitude. No wonder they could be so calm in the face of ridicule and sarcasm. It was because they had already stood at the top of the world. Handsome said, "Sigh, that's all in the past." Fortunately, their skills from before can still be used in online games. Facing the excited 10 Steps, Sheik was also calm. Actually, there are still many differences between online games and esports. For example, we still can't figure out how Nameless passed the Twin Towers. We don't want to join a professional guild. Although we also want to level in equipment and become stronger, professional guilds operate too formally. Moreover, the resources are all given to the top. We have no chance even if we join. High Heels nodded. The management of a professional guild was like that. It was more like the management of a company. There was a clear hierarchy. How about this? You guys can join our guild first. However, I can't guarantee that the guild leader won't come, nor can I guarantee that the guild leader won't accept your challenge. Of course, if you want to quit, we won't restrict you. As for equipment and treasures, we won't forcefully take them. If the guild has any needs, I think we'll discuss it with you. That's about it. 10 Steps said excitedly. While we wait for Brother Nameless, we can also level up together. We can form a team. Handsome and Chic looked at each other. There seemed to be no reason for them not to stay. Okay, then we'll join the guild. Liu Chan changed into his own equipment and was leveling up in the area of the level 17 and 18 striped tigers and golden pangolins. Of course, he was good at fighting bosses. However, when it came to farming, his speed was not as fast as 7 monsters. In the end, he just sat on the side with 10 steps and gained experience. With nothing to do, Liu Chan opened the guild interface and found that there were 2 more people in the guild. Acting chic and interpreting handsome? Who are they? They're both level 11. This level was definitely considered high among unaffiliated players. Forget it, let them manage it. Looking at his experience bar, it wouldn't take long for him to reach level 15. It was a little guy playing around in front of Liu Chan. Liu Chan didn't care. In any case, they were all trash with a combat power of 1, so they couldn't do anything to each other. An hour later, the long-awaited golden light rose from under Liu Chan's feet. The 10 little guys looked at their master curiously. Hee, what are you looking at? Haven't you seen someone leveling up before? Liu Chan hurriedly opened his personal interface. Rarity, perfect 4-star 3D, increase 450%. 0/320, 5-star, 0 to 1, primordial heart. Title 1, Tiger's Courage, Dragon's Might, basic health increased by 20%. Title 2, UF Vanguard, increase base strength by 10%. Title 3, Champion, basic physique increased by 10%. Level 15, level 94/400000. Body strength 201, 154 plus 47. Agility 185, 154 plus 31. Constitution 199, 154 plus 45. Spiritual power 8. Attack. Physical attack 255 to 265. Poison attack 10. Defense. Physical defense 148, 77 plus 71. Health 5,796, 4,080 plus 1,716. Talent. Inferior Werewolf Bloodline. Tier 423%, double critical hit. Talent. Inferior Venomous Spider Bloodline. Tier 4 inflict 3%, 174 plus 10, of poison damage. Duration 5 seconds. Increase movement speed by 20%. Talent. Inferior Snake Bloodline. Tier 4 inflict 3%, 174 plus 10, of poison damage. Poison damage increases by 10% for every step the target takes. Duration 7 steps. Maximum duration 60 seconds. Talent. Inferior Succubus Bloodline. Tier 4 field of vision expanded by 400 meters. Immune to low-level charm-type effects. Army Recruitment Order 10 Directions 12438/200,000. Elixir 8. 624/800. Pure Aura 250 physical attack, 180 poison attack, almost 6,000 health. Not bad. Liu Chan nodded in satisfaction. Oh, right, there's also a new talent. Liu Chan was very interested in the Tiger Monster's combo and checked the kill count. The Tiger Monster was still short of 400 kills to reach 1,000, and he would be able to unlock the Tiger Monster bloodline soon. 7 heads, 3 idiots find the Tiger Monsters and kill them. After receiving the order, the 7 heads and 3 idiots immediately moved toward the areas with more striped tigers. After farming for less than an hour, the kill count was already enough. In the reputation shop, Luchun exchanged for the inferior tiger monster bloodline. Talent inferior tiger demon bloodline. Tier 0, able to quickly launch 2 attacks per attack. The attack power of the 2 attacks is 70% of the attack power of a single attack. The 2 attacks in a combo can enjoy critical hit, burn, freeze, poison, and other effects. 0 for 320, Tier 5 Talent Fragment. 0 out of 1, Primordial Fragment. Damn, I thought a critical hit, but I can't believe I can use poison. Luchun was shocked. Although the poison damage was based on the number of seconds or steps, the first attack would definitely have poison damage, and the poison damage would reset, which was equivalent to hitting another poison damage. Even if it was a Tier 0 combo, it could still hit 2 poison damage. With this calculation, the cost-effectiveness of the combo was even more than 100% critical hit. There was no need to explain anything. Luchun did not say anything and immediately upgraded the Tiger Monster Bloodline to Tier 4. After the upgrade, the attack of the 2 attacks had become 90% of the first attack. Ha ha, this talent is too strong. The damage is almost doubled. With a new talent, Luchun was in a good mood, but he felt a little itchy to try it out. I really want to try out this new talent. Speaking of which, I'm already level 15. Is there not a normal dungeon around? Thinking of this, Luchun opened the official website to look for information. In the domestic server, there were no players who found a guild, so Luchun logged into the foreign server's official website. There are guilds in Korea that are attacking level 15 dungeons? There were 2 main reasons why the levels of the foreign servers were generally higher than the domestic servers. First, there were not so many players in the foreign servers. Starting from a novice village, players had more relaxed conditions for leveling up. This was very important. At the starting line, the local server players were far behind the foreign server players. Second, the foreign servers did not encounter the Misty Forest. One Misty Forest directly prevented the top players in the domestic server from leveling up normally for close to 3 days. Even Luchun did not level up for more than 2 days. Otherwise, he would not have only reached level 15. Under the influence of these 2 factors, the gap between the levels of the foreign and domestic servers was gradually widening. At the moment, the highest level in the Korean server seemed to be the guild master of the 3 Saints Guild, who was currently attacking the dungeon. He had just reached level 14. There were also many level 1 players in the guild. Of course, the dungeon was not a secret dungeon. There was no level limit, and one could find a level 15 dungeon at level 14. The 3 Saints Guild had already announced on their guild's official website that they were betting on their dignity to become the first guild in Asia to clear the Tiger King's cave. It could be said that they had become the focus of attention in a short period of time. Luchun looked at the location. The dungeon was located in a valley not far from here. The equipment drop rate here is too low. I've been fighting for so long, and I still haven't gotten any equipment. Moreover, the price of normal equipment is not high. I'd better go to the dungeon to take a look. After recording the dungeon's location, Luchun recalled the 7-headed, 3 dumb, and 10 beasts. He then headed to the level 15 dungeon, Dark Cave. Before arriving at the dungeon, Luchun checked his backpack. After making sure that he had enough healing potions, he stepped into the Tiger King's cave. Chapter 83. The 3 Saints Guild official website was experiencing a surge in popularity, and the website traffic had exceeded 60 million in a single day. Although this traffic could not be compared to the big websites, they were just the official website of a gaming guild. It was already unbelievable that they had such traffic. At this moment, the website was broadcasting the 3 Saints Guild's exploration of the Tiger King's cave. This was like a bomb that exploded among the Jiotian players. Our Korean games is indeed strong. Go for it, 3 Saints. You must get the first kill on the Asia server. So what if Huaxia has so many people? We only need 3 Saints to make them beg for mercy. The highest level in Huaxia is level 12. They're just a bunch of trash. We don't even need to send out a super first-rate guild. Any second-rate or third-rate guild can crush them. On the 3 Saints official website, the Korean players fully utilized their home ground advantage and were the most active. On the other side, many Hwaseong players were also watching the live stream. Hearing the Korean players being so arrogant and finding fault with them, they were furious. However, the truth was right in front of them. Although the Hwaseong players were furious, they could not refute it. The most despicable thing was that as a global website, Three Saints' official website did not have any Mandarin output. Most of the players wanted to refute, but they could not. We're the people from Hwaseong. You can't refute the truth. Dirty bastards, please get it straight. Our Korean games are the strongest. In the past, the esports players were defeated by us. Now, online games are also defeated by us. Tinching, don't set your headquarters in Hwaseong. Come to our Korean games. At this moment, some of the Hwaseong players who knew Korean could no longer hold it in and finally retaliated. You have 3 Saints? I'm sorry, but all guilds are nothing in front of Mad God. I'm sorry, but so what if your levels are high? We have a server-wide double reward on Friday. I forgot to remind you. If you are so strong, hurry up and activate the server-wide quest. I only have one question. Does your Korean server have a divine beast? You're really a frog at the bottom of a well. Mad God is teaching the Koreans a lesson. We don't only have Mad God, we also have Nameless. Didn't 3 Saints only reach the 2nd level of the demon subduing tower? I'm sorry, Nameless, but I've still reached the 2nd floor, and I've lasted longer than you guys. It had been a long time since Mad God had made an appearance. Nameless had suddenly risen to prominence, and his fame in the country had even surpassed Mad God's. Naturally, the Korean players were not convinced. They did not know who Mad God and Brother Nameless were, so they immediately counterattacked. After a few exchanges, the discussion section below the video was suddenly filled with gunpowder. It wasn't until they saw the 3 Saints guild gathering in front of the cave that they stopped. More than 303 Saints guild players had gathered in front of the cave. The Tiger King's cave was a 5-man dungeon. This time, the challenge dungeon was personally led by the guild master, 3 Saints Razor. The vice guild master and the other 3 level 14 strongest players participated. It could be said that the 3 Saints group had the strongest lineup. At the ESD guild headquarters, Xiaoyao, Old Sue, Glasses, and a group of guild leaders gave up on the game and stared at the video. Gravel, green hair, blue clothes. Wait a minute, they have Avonhill's protection? Happy Wind asked curiously. Currently, the Avonhill's protection in the country was basically sold by Solipsistic. He had not heard of any guild defeating Avonhill on their own. It's not strange. They went back to kill it after their levels increased. Old Sue seemed to have been paying attention to the 3 Saints Guild. This time, they must be determined to win. Otherwise, they wouldn't have broadcasted it. Glasses pushed his glasses up. Yeah, they can't clear the dungeon themselves. Why would they show us the dungeon situation? Old Sue continued. Now, we can almost be sure that the Chinese server will merge with the other servers in the future. If it's the Asian server merging. The other servers have a level advantage, and they're turning that into an equipment advantage. We have to make up for the gap as soon as possible. After saying that, Old Sue turned around and looked at the group of young people. The competition in the country is getting more and more intense, but we can't just focus on a country. Happy Wind nodded. Got it, Old Sue. They're level 14, so we'll clear the Tiger King's cave at level 1. We can't beat them in clearing the dungeon, but at least we won't let them completely crush us in terms of equipment. In the video, the nameless players from the 3 Saints Guild finally stepped into the Tiger King's cave after some preparation. As soon as Lu Chun entered the cave, he released the 7-headed 3 Dumb. The 10 beasts hadn't had time to level up yet. It was too dangerous for them here, so Lu Chun kept them in the beast pen. The deep cave was connected in all directions. Currently, there was no map guide on the official website, so Lu Chun could only open the map in one direction. Not long after, a group of level 15 special elite striped tigers appeared in front of them. There were a total of 5 of them. 4 of them were level XX elite striped tigers, and one of them was level 16 special XX elite striped tiger. Level 15 special elite. They're not as strong as the monsters in the fog forest. Let's just clear them. The monsters in the fog forest were all super mutated elite monsters. They were one grade higher than the monsters here. The three dumb started attacking, and the seven-headed three dumb threw their heads in a daze. Killed agile scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained rank 3 talent fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points. Extracted 2 pure spiritual energy. Ding. Obtained tiger tooth *1. Killed strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained rank 3 talent fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points. Ding. Obtained tiger skin *3. Killed strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained rank 3 talent fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points. Killed strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 16 elite. Captured 3,540 spiritual energy. Obtained rank 4 talent fragment 2. Obtained 4-star quality points. Extracted 2 pure spiritual energy. Ding. Obtained tiger skin boots white. Obtained tiger skin *2, tiger tooth *2, tiger gallbladder *1. Damn, as expected of a dungeon. The EXP is so much higher than outside. A wave of 5 monsters gave him 14,000 EXP. Luchan only gained 400,000 EXP after leveling up. After killing a wave of monsters, Luchan's EXP bar jumped by a section. Damn, if only I had discovered this place earlier. Luchan was suddenly energized. The tiger skin boots attributes were not bad. It was a level 12 equipment that added 19 physical defense and 5% movement speed. Moreover, it was a new piece of equipment. Luchan opened the equipment slot without hesitation and equipped it. The monsters in the dungeon dropped 2 sets of materials each time, but Luchan was no longer interested in 3-star or 4-star materials. Normal special elites also dropped large amounts of tiger skin, tiger tooth, and tiger gallbladder. These materials could be sold to NPC merchants for 10 copper coins each. These materials seem to be used by some classes. I'll keep them for now. After killing the first wave of monsters, Luchan led the team deeper into the dungeon. 10 minutes later, killed strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained rank 3 talent fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points. Extracted 2 pure spiritual energy. Ding. Obtained item tiger skin felt hat, level 15 white. Obtained tiger skin *2. Killed strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained rank 3 talent fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points. Ding. Obtained item tiger heart *1. Killed strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 16 elite. Captured 3,540 spiritual energy. Obtained rank 4 talent fragment 2. Obtained rank 4 quality points. Ding. Obtained item fine tiger skin boots, level 15 green. Obtained tiger skin *1, tiger tooth *2, tiger gallbladder *2. In just a few minutes, another 15,000 EXP was obtained. This was only the second wave of monsters, and he had already obtained a piece of green equipment. The dungeon's drop rate is awesome. Luchan was getting more and more excited. Where's the boss? Can you give me a few more pieces of blue equipment? Chapter 84. Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots, Level 12 Equipment. Physical defense, plus 21 strength, plus 20 agility, plus 22 physique, plus 26 movement speed, increased by 8%. These attributes were already very strong. The key was that it was level 12, and there was a group of players in the country who could use it directly. The price is at least 4 digits. Luchan immediately put on the green boots and led the 7-headed 3 idiots to find the next wave of monsters. After going around in circles, Lu Chun came to an open intersection and found 6 waves of elite striped tigers wandering in front of the north entrance. It seemed that the north entrance should be the boss room. These 6 waves are more concentrated. It'll be faster to pull them over and kill them all together. Lu Chun personally went up and pulled the 6 waves of monsters back. 7-headed 3 idiots, fire at full power. In front of a catapult, numbers were not a problem at all. And Lu Chun, who was super tanky, could tank 6 super XX elite striped tigers without any pressure. The small team only had 5 minutes to finish the battle quickly. Lu Chun's system notifications flooded his screen. Almost 90,000 EXP, a large number of 3-star materials, tiger skin, tiger teeth, tiger skin felt hat, tiger skin boots, and even green tiger skin headgear and shoes dropped 3 pieces. Exquisite tiger skin felt hat, level 12 green. Physical defense, 19 strength plus 19 agility plus 18 physique plus 25 HP plus 380. Damn, it's so much better than the exquisite spider silk headgear. Lu Chun did not hesitate and put on the new equipment. Physical strength, 233, 154 plus 79. Agility, 214, 154 plus 60. Physique, 240, 154 plus 86. Attack, physical attack 287 to 297. Poison attack 10. Defense, physical defense 192, 77 plus 115. HP, 6,816, 4,080 plus 2,736. After adding a new equipment and changing equipment, Lu Chun's attributes increased greatly again. 3-dimensional attributes increased by more than 30, physical defense increased by more than 40, and HP increased by 1,000. At the same time, the poison attack damage reached 214. Awesome! There was a boss in the cave. Lu Chun could not wait and entered the boss room. There was a boss in the room. Level 18 golden pattern black tiger king. Lu Chun smiled. Hee, I didn't expect to find a boss so quickly. But we can't let those small monsters go. Once we're done with the boss, we'll go check out the other paths. With Lu Chun's current attributes, a level 18 boss was nothing in his eyes. Immediately, he started the fight. Lu Chun smashed the Tiger King with his club, and a long string of damage values immediately appeared above its head. Minus 116, minus 214, poisoned, minus 214, poisoned, dash 232 combo, critical hit, minus 214, poison, minus 214, poison, a single attack dealt 1,200 damage. Even the Misty Forest, Lu Chun's attributes had doubled after his super mutation. He could not deal such high damage. Damn, his combo attack talent is too strong. Lu Chun couldn't help but exclaim. After receiving the attack, the Tiger King's HP bar was also displayed. It only had 6,000 HP. At the same time, the Tiger King also sent a slap over. Minus 79, minus 79 combo. Lu Chun's HP bar moved slightly. Damn, your attack is quite high. My physical defense is almost 200, and you can still deal 80 damage. As expected of a boss. After saying that, Lu Chun sent another slap. Minus 116, minus 214, poisoned, minus 214, poisoned, minus 116, combo, critical hit, minus 214, poisoned, minus 214, poisoned. The damage had already been stacked. After the numbers were stacked, it felt like he had dealt tens of thousands of damage. It looked particularly refreshing. His luck was not good. There were no critical hits, so he only dealt 1,088 HP. There was no suspense at all in the battle. Lu Chun's 6 slaps directly killed the Tiger King. Killed gold-striped Black Tiger King, level 18 party vice level boss. Captured 8,000 points of aura of all things. Obtained 2 tier 5 talent fragments. Obtained 2 5-star quality points. The crucial moment had finally arrived. Lu Chun opened his eyes wide and waited. Ding, obtained dark gold ghost iron sword, level 15 blue. Wow, it's here. Haha, blue equipment. Liu Chun clenched his fists and jumped up in joy. Not only was it a blue equipment, it was a weapon. Check the equipment. Liu Chun said impatiently. Dark Gold Ghost Iron Sword, level 15 blue equipment. Attack power, 38 to 47. Strength plus 34. Agility plus 38. Physique plus 28. Increase 6. 8% critical hit chance by 2 times. Increase 40% critical hit damage. Seeing the last attribute, Liu Chun spat out a mouthful of blood. This thing was simply tailor-made for him. His critical hit chance was now 23%. With an additional 6, 8%, it would be a 30% critical hit chance. The key was the last attribute. Increase 40% critical hit. That meant that as long as he hit a critical hit, his damage would increase by another 40%. Coupled with the exaggerated 3D buff, this equipment could greatly increase his strength. Looking at the level 5 green broken stone in his hand, it had 9 to 15 attack, 6 strength, 8 agility, 6 physique. The difference was not just 1 or 2 levels. Without saying anything, he put it on first. Physical strength, 261, 154 plus 107. Agility, 244, 154 plus 90. Physique, 262, 154 plus 108. Attack power, physical attack, 344 to 357. Poison attack, 10 defense power. Physical defense, 206, 77 plus 129. Health points, 7,256 for 1,080 plus 3176. Poison attack increased to 228. After changing 3 pieces of equipment, Liu Chun's attack power increased by 90 points. After that, the Tiger King also dropped the green hat and shoes. Liu Chun checked them. The hat actually dropped a small exquisite item. Physical defense increased by 5 points and added 8 points to agility. Now, exquisite items were not as valuable as before. After all, the attributes of the equipment itself were much higher than the additional attributes. It was not like before, when the base was too low. An extra point of attack was equivalent to a third of the attack. Too bad it adds agility. Otherwise, the price would be higher. Liu Chun was a little disappointed, but he did not care too much. There were still people who would buy it. Liu Chun immediately led the team back to the first fork in the road and chose another path. Alright, there are several paths here. There should be other bosses. The 5 strong players of the 3 Saints Guild were fighting the first wave of elite tigers. Their pulling skills are really good. Carefree Wind could not help but praise. The 5 monsters are very close to each other. His positioning is very accurate. He did not pull the other monsters. I have to say, the 3 Saints Guild is indeed the best in Asia. Their damage is really high. They managed to kill that especially strong one so quickly. Alright, San, did you translate the item they dropped just now? What are the attributes of that green hat? As the Korean server was all in Korean, San had to go online to translate. Found it. Fine Tiger Felt Hat. Physical defense, 19. Strength, 19. Agility, 18. Vitality, 25. Damn, these attributes are too OP. Glasses said sourly. As expected of a level 12 green equipment, the attributes are almost as good as Avonhill's guard. Carefree Wind nodded. With this equipment, their tankiness and damage will go up another level. Chapter 85. Finally, the 3 Saints team killed the first wave of elites and began to walk to the next area. Their route was the same as Liu Chun's, choosing the rightmost path at the fork. At this time, the livestream bullet screen was flooded with comments. As expected of 3 Saints, methodical and skillful. They do have some skills. Pulling monsters, splitting damage, and aggro transfer. It's almost flawless. All 5 of them have top-tier equipment. Their damage is really high. The hat that dropped just now has strong attributes. I wonder how much it can be sold for. They won't sell it. This equipment will increase the gap between 3 Saints and the domestic guilds. In Korea, the competition between the major guilds was equally fierce. Where's Hwasia? Do you see what a top-tier guild is? You guys are so good at bragging. Why didn't you be the first to raid the Tiger King's cave? Huaxia people are ignorant and blindly confident. Just a bunch of trash. Facing the ridicule of the Korean players, Huaxia players could only remain silent. They had no choice. They were live streaming. This was the best proof. Besides, be it solipsistic or nameless bro, they really didn't raid the Tiger King's cave. No matter how much they said, it was useless. Killed Dark Moon Silver-Striped Tiger King. Level 18 Party Vice Boss. Captured 8,000 points of all things aura. Obtained 2 rank 5 talent fragments. Obtained 2 5-star quality points. Extracted 2 pure aura. Liu Chan weighed the new weapon in his hand. The black blade glowed faintly with a blue light. It was mysterious and beautiful. It was completely incomparable to a wooden club. F*CK, this is what a weapon is. The critical hit is so high. I can't stand it anymore. In the second path, Liu Chen's speed was even faster than before. Unfortunately, this silver-striped tiger was stingy. It didn't drop any blue equipment, but it dropped a pair of exquisite shoes. Forget it. It can't drop blue equipment every time. There's another path. Let's see if that guy drops blue equipment. In the third path, Liu Chan frowned as he looked at the wandering mobs in front of him, fighting wave after wave. How troublesome. Why don't I pull them all together? Liu Chan currently had over 7,000 HP, and his physical defense was also high. He was not at all afraid. This time, Liu Chan used a new tactic. He pulled the 8 waves of monsters from the beginning to the end and pulled them into the boss room. When the last boss, the level 19 Phantom Gold Blade Tiger King, raised its head, it was shocked. A player ran into his room with a group of tigers. 7 heads. Kill them. I'll do it. 3 idiots protect 7 heads. Liu Chan single-handedly tanked the Tiger King, 8 special XX elite bosses, and 25 special elite monsters. His HP was quite stable. Liu Chan was in the middle of a group of tigers. He stabbed and poisoned each of them. Killed Agile Scarlet-Eyed Striped Tiger, level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 Heaven and Earth spiritual energy. Obtained 2 rank 3 talent fragments. Obtained 2 3-star quality points. Extracted 2 pure spiritual energy. Ding. Obtained item. Tiger Tooth *1. Killed a strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger. Level 15 elite. Obtained 2,712 points of Heaven and Earth spiritual energy. Obtained 2 rank 3 talent fragments. Obtained 2 3-star quality points. Ding. Obtained item. Tiger Pelt *3. Killed a strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger. Level 16 elite. Obtained 3,540 points of Heaven and Earth spiritual energy. Obtained 2 rank 4 talent fragments. Obtained 2 pure spiritual energy. Ding. Obtained item. Fine Tiger Pelt Boots green. Obtained Tiger Pelt *1. Tiger Tooth *2. Tiger Gallbladder *1. Tiger Heart *1. Experience and item notifications kept popping up. Killed Phantom Gold Blade Tiger King, level 19 Party Vice Boss. Obtained 9,200 points of Heaven and Earth spiritual energy. Obtained 2 rank 5 talent fragments. Obtained 2 5-star quality points. Ding. Obtained item. Fine Tiger Pelt Leg Guards, level 12 green. Fine Tiger Pelt Felt Hat, level 12 green. Obtained Tiger Pelt *5. Tiger Tooth *4. Tiger Gallbladder *1. Damn, I didn't drop any blue. Liu Chan was depressed. My luck is really bad. I dropped the leg guard. This is a new poser. It's okay. Sigh. Just as Liu Chan was about to check the leg guard's information, the system sent out a notification sound. Ding. Tiger King's cave cleared in 0:21:27. Congratulations on setting a new dungeon clearing time. There's still a dungeon clearing time? Just don't make any more announcements. Liu Chan was most afraid of the system giving him some kind of server-wide system announcement. Fortunately, the system didn't seem to be so high-profile this time and didn't make any server-wide announcements. However, the system had another sentence at the end. Because you cleared the Tiger King's cave in less than 45 minutes, you and your team's crazy killing has angered the Shadow Tempest Tiger. Please prepare to receive the Shadow Tempest Tiger's fury. Hidden boss Shadow Tempest Tiger. Refresh time remaining 0:02:59. Please note that if you exit the dungeon now, your result will be the final result and will remain on the Tiger King's Cave dungeon leaderboard. If you choose to accept the challenge, the dungeon clearing time will be extended accordingly. When Luchin saw this message, he exploded. There's a hidden boss. No matter what, under normal circumstances, this kind of hidden boss's loot was the most awesome. Moreover, it was the first one in the entire server. Wouldn't that be even more awesome? What clearing time? Luchin didn't care at all. What he wanted was the Shadow Tempest Tiger. Shadow Tempest Tiger's fury. Come and burn me, quick. Luchin couldn't contain his excitement. He was eager to face the first hidden boss. Damn it, the gold-striped Black Tiger King's attack is too high. After being wiped out once, 3 saints returned to the Black Tiger King's room. This time, everyone drink intermediate healing potions. When your HP is below 40%, switch out immediately. On the main tank, Tejo, pay attention to your defense. Park Tejo was the team's talisman master. She had already learned the level 2 Iron Bastion, which could increase the team's physical defense by 50 points. Okay, get ready to fight the boss. The viewers in the live stream watched 3 saints as they explored the dungeon. The bullet screen never stopped. Razor changes equipment and has a level 2 Iron Bastion, but the Tiger King's damage is still so high. The key is that the Tiger King has combo attack, and its attack speed is high. It's too scary when paired with this skill. The Tiger King also has critical hit. Although the chance is low, as long as it does, the damage will be off the charts. In TT Guild, Lin Sun, Old Peng, and the other team leaders were also learning how to clear the Tiger King's cave dungeon. According to Zhou settings, Tiger-type monsters don't have critical hits. The Tiger King actually has critical hits. Could it be that it has critical hit equipment? It should be. In Zhou settings, the equipment of monsters will often be revealed in battle. Take Everhill's protection, for example. Once you hit it, you'll be slowed. It's disgusting, Old Peng guessed. Although the chance of critical hits isn't high, when paired with combo attack, the damage is too high. This dungeon is indeed difficult. After a tough battle and using intermediate healing potions, 3 saints finally reduced the gold-striped Black Tiger King's HP to red. Everyone in the audience held their breaths. After the 5 of them attacked, the gold-striped Black Tiger King finally fell. A string of Korean characters appeared in front of 3 saints' razor. They had finally killed the gold-striped Black Tiger King. Damn, it dropped 3 pieces of green equipment. Glasses had been staring at the screen. When he saw the system notification, he immediately recognized the equipment's color. Xiao Yaofeng couldn't help but shake his head. It'll be difficult to surpass 3 saints now. Chapter 86. The Daehan players cheered. Haha, we've defeated the first boss. 3 sages, who gambled their dignity, is even more admirable. Huaxia Yamato, did you see that? We, the Daehan players, are the kings of online games. Just wait to be dominated by us in the future. 3 sages is the strongest. There must be a lot of Huaxia and Yamato players secretly watching the live stream. Just be our students. The Huaxia and Yamato players were forced to stand on the same side. Facing 3 sages' victory, they could only endure the ridicule. The Yamato players were better off, as they also had guilds testing the Tiger King's cave instance dungeon. However, the Huaxia players could only choose to remain silent. There was no other way. Currently, there were only a few teams in the country that could gather a level 12 team. Even 3 sages' level 14 team was wiped out once. How could the country's team clear a level 15 instance dungeon? Now, they could only wait for Friday's double and quickly level up. Perhaps because they were in a bad mood, there were even some Huaxia players who expressed their dissatisfaction with Solipsistic. Where's Solipsistic? Where's Nameless Bro? Why isn't he making a move? Must he give the first blood to the Koreans and let them get away with it? Maybe it's just like what the Koreans said. Those two people don't live up to their reputation. Lu Chan waited for 3 minutes. Suddenly, a huge shadow appeared at the entrance of the boss room, blocking the exit. Lu Chun turned around. That fellow was like a black cat in the dark night, taking light and vigorous steps without making a sound. A pair of golden eyes stared fixedly at its prey. The Shadow Tempest Tiger was only level 18, but its avatar was Diamond. Damn, what kind of boss is this? Lu Chen couldn't help but become serious. It seemed that this hidden boss was stronger than the average boss. 7 heads, 3 fools stand behind me. Lu Chen gripped his dark steel sword tightly. Let's see how strong this guy is. Lu Chun and the Shadow Tempest Tiger rushed toward each other at the same time. It was actually the Shadow Tempest Tiger that raised its hand first, which meant that its agility was higher than Lu Chen's. Minus 436 critical hit, minus 182 combo. Such a high attack. Lu Chun didn't show any weakness either. He launched a combo attack, thrusting his sword twice at an extremely fast speed. Minus 466 critical, minus 228 poisoned, minus 228 poisoned, minus 466 critical, minus 228 poisoned, minus 228 poisoned. Lu Chun dealt 2 critical hits in a row, dealing a total of 1,844 points of damage. You only have 7,000 HP. After this exchange, Lu Chun realized that his worries were completely unnecessary. This guy made his entrance look very cool. He wasn't his opponent at all. He even made him take him seriously. 7 of them. Go all out and hit them as you wish. When the Shadow Tempest Tiger's HP dropped to 40%, Lu Chen suddenly realized that the Shadow Tempest Tiger's attack speed had significantly increased, and it even had dodge. Tigers didn't have dodge talents. Could it be that this guy had dodge equipment? Let's hope it drops. Even if it wasn't a critical hit, Lu Chen's attack could still deal about 1,400 damage. The 8,000 HP Shadow Tempest Tiger couldn't even last for 2 minutes before dying. Killed Shadow Tempest Tiger. Level 18 Party Dungeon, Diamond Boss. Captured 10,200 aura of all things. Obtained 2 rank 6 talent fragments. Obtained 2 6-star quality points. Damn, a 6-star material dropped. Lu Chan was a little excited now. Where could he exchange these materials for reputation? One could exchange for 100,000. Ding! A pleasant sound rang out, and Lu Chen's ears immediately perked up. Obtained item, Shadow Tempest Jacket, level 15 blue. Obtained item, Dark Iron Nether Gold Sword, level 15 blue. Obtained item, Tiger's Blood Asterisk Dam, 2 blue equipment. Lu Chen took a deep breath. This harvest was a little out of his expectations. He thought there would only be 1 item. No, to be precise, there should be 3 because the material Tiger's Blood this time was also blue. Lu Chen didn't know what the material was for, so he put away first. The key was to look at the 2 blue equipment. Shadow Tempest Jacket, level 15 blue, rare jacket containing the power of wind and night. Defense, physical defense 29, spiritual defense 8, strength plus 23, agility plus 42, physique plus 28, special effect. Wind Ripple. Temporarily increases attack speed by 20%, movement speed by 10%, and evasion by 10%. Duration, 10 seconds. Cooldown, 120 seconds. Special effect, Night Demon. After entering the night, movement speed is increased by 10%, and evasion by 10%, stackable with Wind Ripple. F*CK This equipment is too awesome. Lu Chen took a deep breath. Everyone had blue equipment, but there were good and bad blue equipment. This equipment was even more overpowered than the Nether Gold Sword. As expected of a hidden boss drop, this is too awesome. It can increase movement speed by 20%, evasion by 20%, and attack speed by 20%. Let's not talk about it anymore. Let's put it on first. Lu Chen took off Evenhill's Guardian and put on the Dark Knight Tempest Jacket. Evenhill's Guardian was colorful and not very good looking, but the Dark Knight Tempest was completely different. with a pure black jacket that emitted a faint blue light. Coupled with the nether gold sword, the entire character's appearance had undergone a drastic change. Clothes make the man. When Liu Chan wore this outfit, he could already be considered handsome. Unfortunately, he could only focus on the upper body. Damn, where the hell am I going to get pants? I'm still wearing beginner shorts. They don't match at all. Liu Chan held his forehead. Ding. As you have cleared the Tiger King's cave in less than 30 minutes, you and your team's crazy slaughter has angered the Roaring Frost Tiger. Please prepare to receive the Roaring Frost Tiger's fury. Level 2 Hidden Boss, Roaring Frost Tiger, equipment time remaining. 0:09:59. Please note, if you exit the dungeon now, your score will be the final score and will remain on the Tiger King's Cave dungeon leaderboard. If you choose to accept the challenge, the dungeon time will be extended accordingly. Liu Chan looked at the system message and fell into deep thought. Damn, how many hidden bosses have I angered? What the hell is going on? One by one. Are they going to let me out or not? Don't tell me there's more after the level 2 dungeon? Damn, I have to wait for 10 minutes. Speaking of which, a level 2 hidden boss. What would it drop? I don't want anything else. Just give me a pair of pants. Originally, Liu Chan had cleared the dungeon in 21 minutes. However, after fighting the Dark Knight Tempest Tiger, he had to wait for 6 minutes. Now, he had to wait for another 10 minutes. He did not need to recover either. Since he was bored, he released the 10 beasts to play with them and also to cultivate intimacy points. We have experience this time. Everyone, be careful. We must defeat the Dark Moon Silver-Striped Tiger in one go. Yes, leader. Okay, Taiju, defend. I'll start fighting the boss. In front of the video, Brother Tao and a few of the guild's main leaders were watching the video. Trinity should be able to clear the dungeon in one go this time. With their previous experience, their equipment has also been updated. They have dropped a few pieces of green equipment. The attributes are very good. At this rate, they will really be able to clear the Tiger King dungeon this time. When we get to the 10 beasts, we will also try it. As long as we can defeat the first boss and get the equipment, we will be able to form a virtuous cycle. Brother Tao narrowed his eyes slightly. When we have this new batch of equipment, we will not be afraid of anyone anymore. We must reclaim the main city. When the time comes, we will farm a few more times. When we see that guy in the future, we will kill him every time we see him. Chapter 87. 10 minutes later, a pure white tiger appeared at the entrance of the cave. Level 19 Diamond Head Boss. Liu Chan stared at this guy. The battle between the two sides was on the verge of breaking out. The Roaring Ice Tiger's attributes were higher, and its attacks also had frost spiritual energy damage. One attack, including the combo attack talent, could take out about 600 of Liu Chen's HP without a critical hit. However, this kind of damage was not a threat to Liu Chan. When the Roaring Ice Tiger's HP fell below 40%, this guy suddenly roared into the sky. With this roar, with it as the center, an ice ring suddenly burst out with a diameter of 20 meters, even exceeding the attack range of 7 heads. After being hit by the ice ring, all members of Liu Chen's team were frozen. Damn, is this a technique? Liu Chen's whole body was sealed in ice, and he could only watch as the Roaring Ice Tiger attacked him. Liu Chen had seen the Ice Seal skill before. The Water Kirin had the Ice Seal effect, but this was the first time Liu Chen was controlled by a hard control skill, and it did not feel good at all, the official notification. After players were controlled by an abnormal status, the duration was related to the skill's effect. The player's resistance was related to the skill's effect, and they could also reduce the duration by struggling. Liu Chan wriggled his body in the ice. Break for me. After a few seconds, the ice was finally broken. Good thing I have a lot of HP, or else I would have been killed by you. 7 heads, 3 fools quickly kill this guy. 7 heads and 3 fools also broke the ice one after another. After that, the Roaring Ice Tiger used Roaring Ice Seal twice, but in the face of Liu Chen's high damage, it could only delay the time of death at most. With the last critical hit, the huge white tiger crashed to the ground. Killed Roaring Ice Tiger, level 19 Party Dungeon, Diamond Boss. Captured 13,600 points of aura. Obtained rank 6 talent fragment 2. Obtained 6-star quality 2. Ding. Obtained item Dark Frost Cloak, LV15 Blue, Obsidian Dark Gold Sword, LV15 Blue, Exquisite Tiger Pelt Shoulder Pads, LV12 Green, Tiger Blood X1 Blue, Tiger Tooth X4, Tiger Pelt X2. Oh my, another 2 pieces of blue equipment. A new cloak and a dark gold sword. Luchan was pleasantly surprised. Hidden bosses were indeed hidden bosses. The 3 bosses outside only dropped 1 piece of blue equipment. However, these 2 hidden bosses each dropped 2 pieces of blue equipment. The drop rate was extremely high. Luchan could sell the 2 extra Darksteel Nether Gold swords, and the price would definitely not be low. Luchan looked at the cloak's attributes. Dark Frost Cape, level 15 blue. Dark Frost, causing the opponent to feel fear and despair within the frost. Defense, Physical Defense 19, Spiritual Defense 8, Strength plus 32, Agility plus 38, Constitution plus 16, Special Effect Frozen Roar. After active release, it can release a ring of ice to the surroundings, freezing the enemy for 2 to 7 seconds within a range of 25 meters. Requires 300 points of pure aura to release. Special Effect Enhancement. When Shadow Tempest Cloak and Night Pants are equipped at the same time, Frozen Roar's effective range is increased by 15 meters, inactive. The equipment's attributes were very strong, and it even had special effects. Although the mana consumption was a bit high, at least it was a pretty good control skill. However, what Luchan cared about the most was the special effect enhancement content. Damn, it even dropped pants? Why didn't I hit it? Luchan complained as he put on the cloak. Are there any more hidden bosses? Give me a few more. Give me a pair of pants. Luchan stared at his system interface with anticipation. After waiting for a while, the hidden boss did not appear this time. Luchan thought for a while. The level 1 hidden boss appeared because he cleared the dungeon within 45 minutes. The second reason was because he cleared the dungeon within 30 minutes. If there was a third one, then there might be a higher requirement for the dungeon. I used more than 21 minutes and only activated 2 of them. I'll try again later. Ding. Tiger King's Cave dungeon cleared in 041:18. Congratulations on being the first to complete the Tiger King's Cave dungeon. You have received the title Tiger Vanquisher. Luchan, title. Well, at least titles had attribute bonuses. Moreover, he had hidden his ID now, so people could not see his 4-meter-long ID. It did not matter if there was one more. After receiving the title Tiger Vanquisher, Luchan's basic strength increased by another 10%. Your results will be recorded in the server's Tiger King's Cave dungeon clearing leaderboard. Do you want to display your ID on the leaderboard? No, Luchan said directly. Player chooses to remain anonymous. Luchan summoned the visual interface. For the first time, a dungeon clearing leaderboard image appeared at the top right of his vision. Huasia's server clearing leaderboard. First place, anonymous player. Result, 041:18. Reward, daily reward Tiger Hemostasis, *1. Second place. Third place. There's actually a reward? Not bad. There was no limit to the number of times Jiotian's dungeon could be challenged. In other words, he could continue to clear this dungeon. The experience, item quality, and drop rate here are all very good. It was definitely the best choice for leveling up and getting equipment. However, the system needed 30 minutes to reset. During this time, Luchan needed to level up outside. Okay, I'm done. Let's go then. Luchan recalled the 7-headed triple kill and left the dungeon on foot. A white light flashed, and Luchan appeared in front of the Tiger King's cave. The moment Luchan came out, he looked up and saw a large group of people standing in front of the cave entrance. There were at least 600 to 700 people. There were guild teams and small teams among them. Even Wild Waves was there. At this moment, these people were staring at the person at the entrance of the cave, dumbfounded. This person was wearing a black top and a black cloak. There was a faint blue glow around him. He carried a long, thin sword on his back. The black sword was as cold and sharp as ice. There was also a faint blue mist around it. Many people were familiar with this deadly blue mist. Currently, the only blue equipment, Evan Hill's Guardian, would emit this blue mist. It was just a piece of clothing, and it was colorful, so the mist did not look obvious at all. However, this person's equipment was different. There were dark patterns on his clothes, but they were also black. Under the effect of 3 pieces of black equipment, the blue mist seemed to surround his entire body. The feeling he gave was that he was extremely handsome. Of course, all of this had to be disregarding the gray shorts he was wearing. Damn, what equipment is this? It's so cool. Blue cloak, blue top, and blue weapon. Wait, isn't this guy Brother Nameless? He just came out of the Tiger King's cave? He got a blue equipment? What attributes? Liu Chun frowned slightly. He was now using the identity of Brother Nameless in District 122. Since the Twin Towers, he was not afraid of being seen by others. However, he was very curious. When he came, there was no one here. How did so many people appear all of a sudden? The dungeon would reset in half an hour. Liu Chun did not say anything in front of everyone. He walked in the forest and found a place where there was no one to train. After Liu Chun left, the crowd suddenly became restless. Brother Nameless went into the Tiger King's cave? Could it be? The Korean dynasty is too arrogant, so Brother Nameless took action? How can he clear the dungeon alone? But his equipment. Someone from the Wind Shadow Guild walked carefully toward the Tiger King's cave dungeon. Lone Wolf, what are you doing? We're just here to confirm the location of the dungeon. Don't go in, his teammate said anxiously. Wind Shadow Lone Wolf ignored his teammate's warning and touched the dungeon door. Sure enough, that thing appeared on the top right of his vision. Lone Wolf's voice was trembling. Check the leaderboard. Chapter 88. Hundreds of people gathered in front of the Tiger King's cave dungeon. Their original intention was probably just to scout and mark the dungeon's location. At this moment, Lone Wolf stood alone in front of the dungeon's entrance, his whole body trembling. Lone Wolf, what's wrong? His friend asked anxiously. Lone Wolf retracted his hand from the dungeon's entrance and slowly turned his head. His voice was hollow. How long did 3 saints take? Although his friend couldn't understand why Lone Wolf was like this, he still opened 3 saints' official website. They're fighting the last boss and are about to clear the dungeon. How long did they take? It's 46 minutes, 24 seconds now. His friend finally couldn't hold back his curiosity and asked, Lone Wolf, what's wrong? Lone Wolf's eyes widened. 3 saints hadn't finished the Tiger King's cave in 46 minutes and a half, and now on their server's Tiger King's cave ranking, Nameless has cleared the Tiger King's cave. This sentence was like a bomb, instantly exploding in the crowd. It wasn't over yet. Lone Wolf raised his head, unable to hide the shock in his eyes. He slowly said a number. 41 minutes, 18 seconds. The entire Tiger King's cave was so quiet that one could hear a pin drop. The 3 Saints' official website's livestream had entered its final stage. 3 Saints is too strong. As long as they don't make any mistakes, they'll definitely clear the dungeon within 50 minutes. They don't even need 50 minutes. They can probably clear it within 48 minutes. Huaxia, Yamato viewers, have you learned? Go back and practice hard. Try to clear the Tiger King's cave within an hour. Stop joking. Huaxia still needs a few days to clear the Tiger King. They're even worse than Yamato. Looking at the ridicule of the Korean players, the Huaxia players could only suppress their anger. It couldn't be helped who asked their level to be crushed. I've analyzed the website's login IP data. There are at least 30 million Huaxia players watching the livestream now. Hey, why are all Huaxia players mute? Why isn't anyone saying anything? What right do you have to speak after being crushed? When the Asia server merges, I'll teach you a lesson. 47 minutes, 44 seconds. 3 Saints finally cleared the Tiger King's cave dungeon and dropped a level 15 blue equipment, the Dark Iron Golden Sword. Once the Dark Iron Sword appeared, it instantly caused another uproar. Super high attack power, powerful 3D buffs, and critical hit and critical damage. If it weren't for the fact that none of them had reached level 15, they would have worn it on the spot. The 3 Saints' names had also appeared on the Tiger King's cave ranking list. Third Saint Razor purposely showed the rankings to the audience. Korean server area 57 Tiger King's Cave clearance time leaderboard. First place, Triple Saint Razor, leader. Result, 047. 44, reward. Daily reward, Tiger Hemostasis, *1. Second place. Third place, thank you for watching. We, the three sages, have successfully cleared the Tiger King's Cave. Third Saint Razor said to the audience, our luck is pretty good this time. We got a blue weapon. After we get new equipment, we will become even stronger. Finally, Razor looked at the bullet screen and smiled. By the way, Hua-Xia and Yamato viewers, did you learn anything? Many people didn't expect Razor to directly use this sentence in the comments. No matter what a fan said, it was still a fan's action. However, when it was said by Razor, it was equivalent to official mockery. The streamer, Little Ming, was also broadcasting the Three Sages exploration. He turned on the translator while watching the live stream. At this time, he was so angry that his teeth were itching. This is too much. Isn't it just a dungeon? Do they have to be so arrogant? Our server has suffered a lot. Otherwise, they wouldn't have had the chance to be so arrogant. Damn it, brothers, let's all train hard. We'll endure this. I'll slap these Koreans in the face next time. At this time, a Hua-Xia player suddenly posted a screenshot in the Three Sages official website. The screenshot was in Chinese. Naturally, it was posted by a Hua-Xia player. In the screenshot, it showed the Tiger King's Cave clearance record. Hua-Xia server area 122 Tiger King's Cave clearance time leaderboard. First place, anonymous player, leader, result, 041. 18, reward, daily reward, Tiger Hemostasis, *1. Second place. Third place. Below the screenshot, the netizen also posted a message in Korean that was not very standard. Koreans, take a good look at who is the real king. Our Hua-Xia has cleared the Tiger King's Cave a long time ago. We just didn't want to announce it. This screenshot immediately attracted the attention of many online gaming players. Damn, this is from our server? Area 122? Which guild is it from? What does an anonymous player mean? Which guild cleared the dungeon without leaving their name? On the other hand, the Korean netizens were full of doubts. Hua-Xia people like to Photoshop. This screenshot is obviously fake. Even a level 12 player dares to Photoshop such a screenshot. Anyone with a brain would know that it's fake. If your Hua-Xia can clear the Tiger King's Cave in 41 minutes, I'll livestream myself eating *T. Little Ming also noticed this screenshot. Area 122? Wasn't that the server he was in? Moreover, wasn't this anonymous player the one who dominated the leaderboard of the Celestial Mountain Twin Towers? Yes, it's Brother Nameless, Brother Nameless. After Little Ming figured it out, he was so excited that he jumped up. Comrades, do you know who this is? This is our server's Nameless. Many people have seen him challenge the Twin Towers in my previous livestream. It's simply godlike. Haha, I definitely believe this screenshot is real because I saw him challenge the Twin Towers with my own eyes. He can definitely do it. Brother Nameless has finally made his move. I knew it. Brother Nameless isn't a coward. At this time, only Mad God and him can give the Koreans a good slap in the face. Mad God didn't say anything, but Brother Nameless has made his move. The main reason why Little Ming's live stream could squeeze into the top 10 was because of Brother Nameless' deeds. His existence had already become a legend. At this moment, people didn't care which guild Nameless belonged to or whether he was from the Twin Towers with a bug. They only knew that Brother Nameless had stood up when his countrymen were being humiliated. Brother Nameless is mighty. 41 minutes, haha. The Three Sages are fighting to the death, but they're not as strong as Brother Nameless. Little Ming, isn't in your server? Quickly go and take a look at the dungeon. Little Ming only just remembered and immediately returned to the game. Once his consciousness returned to the game, he immediately realized that a large number of players were walking out of the main city of the Celestial Mountain. Was that screenshot really left by Brother Nameless? I think it's real. I heard from my friends that they saw Brother Nameless at the entrance of the cave. He's already wearing blue equipment. Is it real? wearing blue equipment. If it's real, it's 41 minutes. Oh my God, he can't be going to challenge it alone again, right? I hope it's real. The Koreans are too arrogant. Only Brother Nameless can teach them a lesson. Quick, everyone, let's go and take a look. Little Ming ran all the way. Millions of fans followed his live stream and rushed to the Tiger King's cave. At this time, there was a sea of people in front of the Tiger King's cave. Thousands of people's faces were filled with excitement. It's real, it's real. Did you see it? Let me show you the leaderboard. Little Ming opened the leaderboard in his field of vision and showed it to his fans. Huaxia server, District 122, Tiger King's cave leaderboard. First place, anonymous player, captain. Result, 041. 18, reward. Daily reward, tiger hemostasis, *1. No, I want to see Razor's expression. Little Ming quickly switched back to the official website of the Three Sages. Razor and the other Three Sages executives looked at the increasing number of screenshots in the comment section. There were more and more screenshots from different angles and times. Someone even recorded a video of the entire leaderboard. If the Huaxia players were to get serious, their official website would definitely be flooded. Razor's face was ashen. His mouth was agape, and he couldn't say a word for a long time. No, impossible. This is impossible. Chapter 89. The other members kept repeating the same word. Impossible. They knew the situation in the Huaxia server very well. When the server was opened, Tianxing did not prepare enough servers, causing the servers to be overloaded and the players to be offline for 2 days. After that, a strange server-wide quest appeared in the Huaxia server. The high-level players were blocked by the fog and could not level up. They had studied this server-wide quest before, but even after watching Huaxia's live stream and repeatedly confirming the location of the entrance to the fog forest, they could not activate the quest. Although they coveted the legendary mythical beast, no one in Huaxia had shown any of the mythical beasts. Plus, they could not activate the quest, so they could only give up. However, after these 2 incidents, they had their own advantage, the level advantage. As a first-tier guild in Korea, Three Saints level was definitely higher than all the other guilds in the Huaxia server. However, Huaxia had cleared the Tiger King's cave first. Moreover, it only took 41 minutes. At that moment, there were only 3 words in their minds. Impossible. Huaxia, Dehe, and the Korean players have been debating about nameless clearing time for a long time. The Three Saints players were getting more and more frustrated. This was their official website, and they had just cleared the Tiger King's cave. However, no one cared about them in the comment section. Everyone was talking about nameless. I don't believe it. If we don't see the battle footage, we won't believe it. A Korean player voiced out everyone's thoughts. That's right. Let him live stream if he can. Facing the Korean player's request, Little Ming happily used the translation software to type a sentence and was ready to post. Sorry, our nameless likes to keep a low profile. Maybe to him, this is just a normal operation. There's no need to show off. Using the translation software was slow. Before Little Ming could finish typing, the fans were shouting at him. Little Ming, stop posting. Is that person nameless? When the players switched to the website mode, the player's visual interface would become blurry. The fans could only see a blurry figure with a light blue halo. Luchin waited for half an hour and returned. In the end, not only did the number of people in front of the Tiger King's cave not decrease, but increased instead. There were 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside. They did not enter the dungeon and just stood at the entrance. What the hell? Luchin frowned. Luchin's appearance instantly attracted the attention of a large number of players. It's Brother Nameless. Nameless bro, you've come. Nameless bro, you're too strong. Well done. Nameless bro, thanks. He helped our local server players vent their anger. Yeah, I've been holding back a lot of anger. You guys don't know how angry I was when I saw those comments. Now that I can finally release it all, it feels great. Looking down on us Huaxia players, Nameless bro will slap your face and teach you a lesson. Lu Chen's frown deepened. Why couldn't he understand what they were saying? Since when did I slap his face? He had always kept a low profile. Each and every one of them was greeting him. Was he familiar with these people? Forget it. There were all kinds of fish in the sea. Lu Chun did not want to care about them. "Excuse me, please." Whoosh. The congested crowd instantly parted to form a path. The irregular players' movements were so uniform. Lu Chun felt more and more confused. Since they had cleared the path, Lu Chun did not care too much and walked straight to the Tiger King's cave. This time, he would try to use less time and see if he could infuriate some tiger again. "I don't want a weapon, just a pair of pants." Other players' starting equipment choices were long pants, which were still acceptable. Lu Chun bought a skin, and even the beginner equipment was the worst pair of shorts. His upper body was so handsome, but his lower body was like a loser. The feeling of wearing a suit and shorts was really unpleasant. "Nameless bro, you want to challenge the dungeon?" Someone shouted in horror. "Wow, Nameless bro is going to challenge the Tiger King's cave again. Oh my god, that's great." Lu Chun was shocked. "Nonsense. I'm not here to watch the show. Why wouldn't I challenge the dungeon?" This group of people must be sick in the head. Touching the dungeon door, Lu Chun entered the Tiger King's cave under the gaze of thousands of people behind him. In Little Ming's live streaming channel, the fans went crazy. "Little Ming, broadcast Nameless Bros Challenge. We want to see it." "Yes, let us witness Nameless Bros Challenge with our own eyes." Little Ming was a little hesitant. "Well, Nameless Bro won't broadcast the battle. Are you guys just going to wait here? Want to be boring?" As a streamer, he had to consider the feelings of his fans. "Are you kidding? How can it be boring? This is a moment to witness history. Little Ming, if you dare to broadcast, I'll call people over to watch your broadcast. Let's boost the popularity of Little Ming's live streaming channel. Yes, let the Korean servers people see how Nameless Bro slaps their faces. 11111. Wait here for Nameless Bro. We want to see it." Seeing that his fans were so enthusiastic, and to be honest, he didn't want to leave either. The players there didn't even bother to level up. They were all waiting at the door. "Okay, then we'll wait for Nameless Bro." Little Ming's popularity in his live streaming channel shot up rapidly, directly defeating the #1 female streamer, Fengling. Instantly, he became the most popular streamer and appeared in the most prominent position on the official website's popularity page. Moreover, there were still fans streaming in. Lu Chun finally entered the dungeon. "What are these guys doing?" Lu Chun shook his head. "Is there something happening around here?" After thinking about it, that didn't seem to be the case. Forget it. He didn't care anyway. He would just challenge his own dungeon. After releasing the 7-headed and 3-headed idiots, Lu Chun said, "Let's be faster this time." The aggro of the monsters in the dungeon is very high, and as long as the player doesn't leave the dungeon, the aggro won't disappear. This means that they will chase you to any corner of the dungeon. So this time I'll pull all the monsters in the 3 paths and the 3 bosses into the Phantom Gold Blade Tiger's room. Let me explain the strategy. When the time comes to clear the monsters, I won't be able to protect you guys. You guys find a corner, the 3 idiots and me. The 4 of us will block all the monsters, while the 7-headed idiots will clear the monsters from behind. Don't attack the 3 idiots. I'll tank alone, you guys just need to block the position. After arranging the strategy, Lu Chun began to pull the monsters. There were 3 paths. Each path had 8 waves of monsters and 1 boss. Lu Chun relied on his movement advantage. Along with the Dark Knight Tempest's Wind Blast, he rampaged and quickly pulled the aggro. The first path only took 3 minutes, and there was already a large group of monsters behind him, including the gold-striped Black Tiger King. The second path, 3 minutes. In the third path, Lu Chun pulled all the monsters into the Phantom Gold Blade Tiger's room. The 7-headed idiots had already found a position early on. The 7-headed idiots hid in the innermost corner, and the 3-headed idiots blocked in front of them. There was a space in the middle left, which was reserved for Lu Chun. Lu Chun quickly filled the position and filled the last empty seat. At this time, only Lu Chun had aggro. Although the 3-headed idiots were standing in front of the monsters, they wouldn't be attacked. 7-headed, go all out and attack. Chapter 90. Seven heads might not be enough to kill the boss, but Xingye's speed was definitely not something Lu Chen could match. Lu Chen could only see the health bars of the monsters dropping rapidly under the attacks of the seven heads. However, there were too many monsters, so he could not see them all. "Hurry up! Let's try to finish them in 15 minutes. Lu Chen shouted. His current mission was to prioritize attacking the 3 bosses that were especially XX. Once they entered his attack range, Lu Chen would immediately attack. After the poison duration was up, Lu Chen's damage could reach around 3,000. Even a boss with 8,000 to 10,000 health could not withstand more than a few hits. In addition, if there were monsters with more health, Lu Chen would also deal more damage to ensure that the monsters were cleared quickly. After 2 minutes, Lu Chen's screen began to be flooded with messages. Killed Agile Scarlet Striped Tiger, level 15 elite. Obtained 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained stage 3 talent fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points. Extracted 2 pure spiritual energy. Ding, obtained Tiger Tooth X2. Killed strong scarlet striped tiger, level 15 elite. Obtained 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained stage 3 talent fragment 2. Obtained 3-star quality points. Ding, obtained Tiger Skin X2. Killed strong scarlet striped tiger, level 16 elite. Obtained 3,540 spiritual energy. Obtained stage 4 talent fragment 2. Obtained stage 4 quality points. Ding, obtained exquisite tiger skin boots, green. Obtained tiger skin X1, tiger tooth X2, tiger gallbladder X1, tiger heart X1. There were too many messages. Lu Chen did not even have time to look at them. The only thing he could see was his experience bar rising crazily. After a few seconds, there were only a few monsters left. A golden light rose from Lu Chen's feet. F*CK, I leveled up. Lu Chen was shocked. Unfortunately, time was money. He did not even have time to check his own attributes. After half a minute, there were only 2 bosses and 3 monsters left. All of them were on the verge of death. Why are there only 2 bosses? Where's the golden blade tiger? It's not dead, right? Lu Chen didn't have time to conjecture. He quickly rushed out and poisoned each of them. 32 seconds later, the last 5 tiger demons died one after another. Ding! Tiger King's Cave, cleared time, 0:12:33. Congratulations on setting a new dungeon clearing time. Lu Chen sat on the ground and quickly recovered his strength. Seeing his results, Lu Chen let out a long sigh of relief. 12 minutes and 33 seconds. 9 minutes less than before. Haha, it's 15 minutes. Damn, I'm so tired. As you cleared the Tiger King's Cave in less than 45 minutes, you and your team's crazy massacre has angered the Shadow Tempest Tiger. Hee, the hidden boss is here. F*CK. I didn't have time to look at what we fought just now. Let's wait until we fight the Roaring Frost Tiger. Let's take a break first. 7 heads, 3 idiots, hurry up and recover your stamina. At this moment, another guild from the Grand Han, the Golden Cauldron Guild, suddenly appeared in front of the players. On the Korean server's official livestream website, this guild's livestream viewers had already exceeded 100 million. They were live streaming their exploration of the Tiger King's Cave. The reason why this guild was so eye-catching was because of the equipment on the 5 members of the Golden Cauldron. Their captain, Golden Cauldron Miet Tang, was holding the Darksteel Golden Sword. As everyone knew, the Darksteel Golden Sword was recently obtained by the 3 Saints Guild. However, this sword, as well as a batch of exquisite tiger skin shoulder pads and exquisite tiger skin combat boots, were all in Golden Cauldron's hands. At this moment, a streamer familiar with the Korean server gave the answer. 3 Saints and Golden Cauldron were actually from the same club and were considered brother guilds. There was no rule out that they would merge in the future. And this time, Golden Cauldron's equipment was just obtained by 3 Saints. Golden Cauldron was already very strong, and with 7 or 8 new pieces of equipment, their combat power instantly soared. And Golden Cauldron was in a hurry to challenge the Tiger King's Cave. Anyone with a discerning eye could see the reason at a glance. Nameless Bro and 3 Saints completed the challenge almost at the same time, and the dungeon required 30 minutes to reset. This meant that if Nameless Bro wanted a challenge again, he would have to wait at least 30 minutes. It was the same for 3 Saints. However, if they came to challenge, they could take back the honor of using the shortest time before Hua Xia Nameless Bro could challenge again. At this moment, with the help of 3 Saints' pioneering experience and the advantage of equipment, Golden Cauldron had already completed the challenge. 39 minutes and 3 seconds. Dirty dogs, do you see that? Do you know what strength is now? This is the speed limit, entering the 40-minute mark. This is the strength of Korea. We want to suppress you until you can't raise your heads. A bunch of trash, shout again. So what if you have more people? You'll just have more trash. Unlike Korea, we're all elites. After Golden Cauldron completed the challenge, Golden Cauldron Mietang raised the second dark steel golden sword that he had just obtained and said to the camera, Hua Xia dirty dogs, shout again. This is the second weapon, and we're going to set a new record. You'll never be able to catch up. Mietang's ID showed his stance, and his public ridicule provoked the anger of Hua Xia's players. This is too much. They're taking turns to fight us. The 2 guilds are taking turns to challenge each other, and they can borrow equipment from each other. Nameless Bro can't beat them. What a scoundrel. Mad God, are you there? Mad God, do it. If you don't do it, Nameless Bro won't be able to hold on. Mad God, it's time to show your strength. We're being suppressed by the Korean server now. What are you waiting for? Mad God did not reply. Of course, Mad God could not reply, as he was fighting the roaring Frost Tiger King. In fact, he did not even know about the competition between Hua Xia and the Korean server players. Pants, pants, please give me pants. Lu Chun prayed as he attacked. Just give me any pair. Killed Roaring Frost Tiger, level 19 party dungeon, diamond level boss. Obtained 13,600 aura points. Obtained 2 rank 6 talent fragments. Obtained 2 6-star quality points. Ding. Obtained Dark Frost Cloak, LV15 Blue. Obsidian Golden Sword, LV15 Blue. Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots, LV12 Green. Tiger Blood X1 Blue. Tiger Bone X4. Tiger Gallbladder X2. F*CK. No pants? Didn't they say there was a pair of pants? Who dropped them? Lu Chun said in frustration. As you cleared the Tiger King's cave in less than 15 minutes, you and your team's killing spree has angered the Blazing Frost Tiger. Please be prepared to face the wrath of the Blazing Frost Tiger. The remaining time for the hidden boss, Blazing Frost Tiger, to arrive is 0:07:59. Please note, if you exit the dungeon now, your score will be the final score and will remain on the Tiger King's Cave dungeon leaderboard. If you choose to accept the challenge, the dungeon time will be extended accordingly. There really is a hidden boss. The respawn time is only 5 minutes. Looks like the respawn time isn't based on the difficulty of the boss. Lu Chun did not care. He just had to wait. I'm so tired. Playing a game is so tiring. I have 8 minutes. Let's lie down for a while. Lu Chun lay on the ground leisurely to relax. At this moment, the number of viewers in Xiao Ming's live streaming channel had reached a terrifying 240 million. Xiao Ming deliberately put a stopwatch in the live streaming channel. Currently, Nameless Bro's challenge time was 29 minutes and 13 seconds. He was only 9 minutes and 50 seconds away from Jean Ding's new record. At this moment, Xiao Ming actually did not care about the number of viewers in his live streaming channel. After all, no one was sending him gifts now. People were not watching him, but Nameless Bro. He was now praying again and again. Nameless Bro, I know we're not you and can't feel the horror of facing the Tiger King's cave alone, but please do your best, please. In the live streaming channel, Hua Xia players were also spamming the screen. Nameless Bro, do your best. Chapter 91. After playing with the 10 beasts for a while, Lu Chun saw that it was about time and recalled them. Sure enough, a ferocious tiger appeared at the door. This guy was covered in flames, but the color of the flames was not red, but dark blue. This true fire-rending tiger was like a monster that had walked out of hell. Level 20. Luchan stood up and stared at the blazing tiger. All right, I don't have any other requests. Just a pair of pants. Luchan did not waste any time and went straight to the fight. As soon as he came within 10 meters of the tiger, Luchan's HP dropped. -200, -200, -200. As long as he was within 10 meters of the blazing tiger, Luchan's HP dropped every second. It's the effect of sacrifice. Luchan laughed disdainfully. Too bad it's not as strong as my poison. The blazing tiger's attack was stronger than the roaring frost tiger's. A combo without a critical hit could deal around 1,000 damage to Luchan. Including the burning damage from sacrifice, the damage was around 1,100. After Luchan changed his equipment, his damage was around 1,600 with a 30% critical hit. This guy's a bit strong. Luchan calculated his own HP. If he did not kite, the two of them would be evenly matched. 7 heads, help me attack. I'm too lazy to run. 7 heads could not compare to the blazing tiger's single attack. Including spiritual attack, each attack could only deal around 70 damage. However, there were many of them. 7 headless flying corpses could deal around 500 damage in one round. With Luchan's damage, victory was assured. The blazing tiger's 12,000 HP dropped rapidly. A moment later, the huge, flaming body finally fell to the ground. Blazing Tiger, level 19 party dungeon, Diamond Boss. Captured 14,800 points of aura of all things. Obtained 2 rank 6 talent fragments. Obtained 2 6-star quality points. Next was the most exciting moment. Luchan kept praying. Ding! Obtained item Night Pants, level 15 blue. Oh yeah! Luchan couldn't help but cheer when he saw the first reward. Finally, there are pants. These 3 hidden bosses would definitely drop a piece of blue armor. The pants that Luchan had always wanted were dropped by this guy. Heaving a sigh of relief, Luchan continued to check his harvest. Obtained Tiger Weep, level 15 purple. Luchan spat out a mouthful of blood. He couldn't believe his eyes. Purple equipment. This guy dropped a purple equipment. Just by hearing the name, he didn't know what part of the equipment it was. But that wasn't important. What was important was that this was the first purple equipment in the entire server. Luchan couldn't even imagine how big of a commotion a purple equipment would cause when there was only one blue equipment in the whole server, Evan Hill's Guardian. Obtained Dark Metal Sword, level 15 blue. Obtained Tiger's Blood X2, blue material. Obtained Tiger's Head X1, purple material. Damn, I even got a purple material. Luchan looked at the item in his backpack. It was a tiger's head. Were these materials dropped in the Tiger King's cave for? I already have a backpack full of them. Since it was a purple material, Luchan couldn't just throw it to an NPC. He would keep it for now and go to the Celestial Mountain to take a look. Ding! Tiger King's cave clearance time, 038:44. Congratulations on breaking the best record in the Tiger King's cave. Your result will be recorded in the Tiger King's cave clearance leaderboard. Do you want to show your ID on the leaderboard? No. Luchan couldn't be bothered to look at these. He wanted to look at his new equipment first. Player chooses to remain anonymous. Huaxia server clearance leaderboard. First place, anonymous player, team leader, result, 038:44, reward, daily reward, Tiger Hemostasis, X1, second place. Third place. Luchan chose to leave the good stuff for later. He first looked at the attributes of the pants he urgently needed. He displayed this pair of black pants. Night Pants, level 15 blue, contains the power of Blue Flame, True Fire, Defense, Physical Defense 23, Spiritual Defense 8, Strength plus 29, Agility plus 32, Physique plus 38, Special Effect Blue Flame, True Fire. Activates this skill to continuously burn enemies within a 10-meter radius. Spiritual Force *10, 80 points of damage per second. Requires continuous consumption of pure spiritual energy. Current consumption is 10 points of pure spiritual energy per second. It's about the same as the other two. The last skill is also not bad. The key is that this is a pair of pants. Lu Chun didn't say anything and put on the pants. At this point, he finally gathered the 3 pieces of the hidden boss set in the Tiger King's cave. After putting on the pants, Lu Chun was dressed in black. His entire temperament had changed completely. In particular, his whole body was emitting a faint blue light. He was cold, mysterious, and cool. Finally comfortable. Lu Chun let out a long sigh of relief. Come, there's more good stuff below. Purple equipment, Tiger Weep. As soon as he saw the equipment, Lu Chun sucked in a breath of air. It was a weapon. No, to be precise, it was 2 weapons. Of the 2 weapons, one was pure purple, and the other was pure black. The swords were slender and slightly wavy, and there was a fierce tiger carved on each sword. Not only were the 2 swords extremely beautiful, but they were also emitting a faint purple aura. Tiger Weep, level 15 purple equipment, left hand. Tears of the King's Back, weapon type, dual sword, attack, physical attack 37 to 43, strength plus 28, agility plus 34, physique plus 32. Increase critical hit chance by 11%, increase critical hit damage by 80%. Special effect, Fierce Tiger descends the mountain. Turns the next 3 attacks into a combo. Combo can trigger all of the host's special effects. Combo damage is 80% of the attack power. 60-second cooldown. Tiger Weep, level 15 purple equipment, right hand. Attack, physical attack 37 to 43, strength plus 28, agility plus 34, physique plus 32. Increase critical hit chance by 11%, increase critical hit damage by 80%. Special effect, Tiger Roar. Converts the next 3 attacks into spiritual force attacks. 60-second cooldown. Lu Chun was a little confused. In the online games he played before, these dual swords actually only had 1 attribute. But in Jiuqian, dual swords actually had 2 attributes. Can it be stacked? Lu Chun immediately switched to Tiger Weep. After Tiger Weep replaced the dark metallic sword, the weapon in Lu Chun's hand was no longer glowing blue. Instead, it was a purple weapon. 2 purple weapons lingered in his hands. Just looking at this effect, Lu Chun couldn't help but be tempted. Coincidentally, he had just reached level 16. Let's take a look at the character attributes together. Check the character attributes panel. Lu Chun checked his equipment in the cave. At this time, 40 minutes had passed since he entered the cave. The anxious crowd outside the cave couldn't help but look disappointed. Sigh. It's already been more than 40 minutes. Did you see the smug look on the Korean players' faces? They look like villains who have achieved something. The 2 guilds are taking turns to fight, and they still have the nerve to be arrogant. A player shook his head. Although the hope was slim, he was still a little unwilling. He walked to the entrance of the dungeon alone and touched the door with his hand. The moment the leaderboard appeared, he was completely shocked. He turned his head and stared at everyone behind him in horror. He couldn't say a word. Many of the onlooking players and even the hundreds of millions of fans in Little Ming's livestream were so anxious that they stomped their feet. What's going on? Why is he looking like that? Could it be that nameless bro is already... Impossible. He hasn't come out yet. Little Ming, go take a look. I'm so anxious. Little Ming hurriedly ran to the entrance of the dungeon and touched the door. A string of data appeared in front of the 240 million fans. Huaxia server clear leaderboard. First place, anonymous player, captain. Result, 038. 44, reward. Daily reward, tiger hemostasis, *1. Chapter 92. 38 minutes and 44 seconds. Nameless Bro has broken Golden Cauldron's record. The entire live broadcast room was boiling. I'm going to cry. Nameless Bro broke the record again. Nameless Bro is too domineering. Koreans, did you see that? This is what it means to be the strongest player. Oh my god. Nameless Bro single-handedly defeated 2 top guilds in Korea. Nameless Bro, good job. Thank you for helping us Xia regain our dignity. Koreans, does it feel good to be number 2? Annihilate Tang. Do you know who's the real trash? Continued to be arrogant. Nameless Bro single-handedly defeated 2 of your teams. I love Nameless Bro. He didn't say anything, he just used his strength to slap faces. I admire him so much. Right, Nameless Bro has already cleared the dungeon. Why hasn't he come out yet? Is this Nameless Bro? Enough said. My admiration for Nameless Bro is like the overflowing yellow river. It can't be stopped. Unlike the explosive popularity in Hua Xia's live broadcast room, the atmosphere in Golden Cauldron's live broadcast room was strange. A group of Korean players who were previously arrogant were all seriously helping Golden Cauldron to summarize the results. When Golden Cauldron was fighting Black Tiger King, there was actually a small mistake. Although it didn't affect the result, it wasted a few precious seconds. Actually, it's normal. The first time he used 42 minutes to get a few pieces of equipment, it's normal for him to use less time. The key is how we can improve our results. Everyone, don't be depressed. Let me do the math for you. 3 Saints went from 47 minutes and 44 seconds to 39 minutes and 3 seconds, an increase of 8 minutes and 41 seconds. Dirty Dogs went from 42 minutes to 38 minutes. They only improved by 4 minutes. Isn't it obvious what this means? After the above post analysis, it's true that Bro did his best, but we still have a lot of room for improvement. Actually, the key is that our guild is unlucky. That guy actually dropped a few pieces of blue equipment. I don't know how he cleared the dungeon alone. Maybe he thinks he's awesome, but that's his weakness. He has already obtained the strongest equipment in the Tiger King's cave, the dark iron golden sword. He has even obtained 2 pieces of blue equipment. This means that he has no room for improvement. However, we are different. We have 2 dark iron golden swords. In addition to the equipment obtained from the Golden Cauldron this time, we can increase the strength of the other members. Let me tell everyone a piece of good news. The 3 sages are already preparing to enter the Tiger King's cave for the 2nd time. This time, they'll definitely make that filthy dog, Hua Xia, be too ashamed to speak again. In the outside world, the competition between Hua Xia and the Korean players was getting more and more intense. However, Lu Chun did not know what was happening outside. Nameless was checking his personal stats. Rarity, 4-star perfection increase in 3 dimensions by 450%. Title 1. Tiger's Courage, Dragon's Might, basic health increased by 20%. Title 2. UF Vanguard, increased base strength by 10%. Title 3. Champion, basic physique increased by 10%. Title 4. Tiger Vanquisher, increased base strength by 10%. Level 16, upgrade progress 8034/450000. Physical strength, 385, basic 165 plus equipment 187 plus title 33. Agility, 385, basic 165 plus equipment 220. Physique, 362, basic 165 plus equipment 197. Spiritual power, 8. Attack power, physical attack 508 to 524. Poison attack 10. Defense power, physical defense 215, basic 83 plus equipment 132. Health points 9,220, basic 4,400 plus equipment 3,940 plus title 880. F***CK. My stats now are too strong. I'm only level 16. Lu Chun scratched his head. Now, his stats were even more terrifying than a boss. His attack had reached 500, physical defense had reached 200, and his health points had increased by 9,000. His poison attack had increased along with his health points. The initial damage had reached 286. In addition, his critical hit had reached 45%, and his critical hit had reached 360%. I've also collected all the Tiger King equipment. It's perfect. After settling the equipment, Lu Chun finally exited the dungeon. Accompanied by a white light, Lu Chun arrived at the entrance of the dungeon. As soon as he arrived at the entrance of the dungeon, the thousands of people outside the cave burst into an earth-shattering cheer. Nameless Bro, Nameless Bro, Nameless Bro, F***CK. I'm so excited that I'm about to cry. Lu Chun was startled by this group of startled guys. F***CK. These people haven't left yet. What are they doing? They gave me a scare. Lu Chun was completely dumbfounded. At this time, the crowd suddenly burst into exclamations. Everyone, look, Nameless Bro is wearing pants. Wow, he's really wearing pants. It's also a blue equipment. Brother John Doe's outfit is too handsome. Lu Chun was speechless. Isn't it normal to wear pants? I was only wearing shorts before, but at least I was wearing them. Can this game still be played properly? A group of people stared at him while he was in the dungeon, and a group of people stared at him to see if he was wearing pants. Damn it, there were so many people around. How was he going to level up? No. Looking at the situation now, he couldn't leave the Tiger King's cave. Otherwise, he wouldn't be able to squeeze in. Lu Chun decided not to covet the half an hour of leveling time. He had to quickly clear the Tiger King's cave and get more equipment to sell. He found a corner to rest and cultivate his spiritual power. When the dungeon was reset, he would come back immediately. He couldn't let these people hinder him from earning money. Just as Lu Chun turned around, there was an uproar behind him. F***CK. Look at the weapon on Nameless Bro's back. Impossible, impossible. That's impossible. How can a level 15 dungeon drop something like that? Oh my god, that can't be. Purple equipment, right? Lu Chun was carrying the purple equipment Tiger Sob on his back. Lu Chun frowned. He didn't expect there to be so many people at the entrance. Otherwise, he would have kept the equipment to prevent them from making a fuss. Nameless Bro, can you show us the equipment? I beg you. Nameless Bro, please take a look at the equipment. Lu Chun had no choice. He knew that if he didn't show them the equipment, he wouldn't be able to cultivate his spiritual power. Lu Chun threw the equipment into the air, and the two weapons were automatically displayed in front of everyone. Don't bother me after you're done looking. I want to cultivate. Who would bother him at this time? Everyone's eyes were fixed on the set of dual swords. Tiger Sob, level 15 purple equipment. Left hand, Tears of the King's Back. Type of weapon, dual swords. Attack, physical attack 37 to 43. Strength plus 28, agility plus 34, physique plus 32. Increase 11% critical hit chance. Increase 80% critical hit damage. Special effect, Tiger descends the mountain. The next 3 attacks will become a combo. The combo will trigger all of the host's special effects. The combo damage will be 80% of the attack. 60 seconds cooldown. Tiger Sob, level 15 purple equipment. Right hand. Attack, physical attack 37 to 43. Strength plus 28, agility plus 34, physique plus 32. Increase 11% critical hit chance. Increase 80% critical hit damage. Special effect, Tiger Roar. The next 3 attacks will all be spiritual power attacks. 60 seconds cooldown. F***CK. It's really a purple equipment. The first purple equipment in the entire server. F***CK. These attributes, I'm kneeling. Are the attributes of the dual swords stacked? Definitely stacked. Didn't you see that the 2 swords have 2 different special effect skills? F***CK. That's 74 to 86 attack, 56 strength, 68 agility, 64 physique, plus 22 critical hit damage and 160 critical hit damage. What's more, it has 2 special effects. Divine Equipment, the number 1 divine equipment in the entire server. Tears of the King's Back. This sentence seems to be tailor-made for Nameless Bro. We only know to be jealous of Nameless Bro's equipment. But have you forgotten who single-handedly defended the dignity of Huaxia players? Wait, Nameless Bro hasn't left. He hasn't left. Could it be that he's going to challenge the Tiger King's cave again? That's right. Daehan must still be thinking of ways to improve the results. Nameless Bro must know this. He's already so tired, but for the dignity of Huaxia players, he's going to fight to the death with the triple sacred golden cauldron. F***CK. I'm really going to be moved to tears by this man. Lu Chun kept shaking his head. What were these people talking about? Fight to the death with who? He had no idea what they were talking about. Who wouldn't want to farm a dungeon? Chapter 93. The appearance of Tiger Weep caused the popularity of Little Ming's live stream to soar again. Tiger Sob was worthy of its status as a purple equipment. With its powerful attributes that could be called abnormal, it made countless people jealous. Who would have thought that the first purple equipment in the entire server was not from Mad God, but from Brother Nameless? This was not surprising. After all, Mad God did not go to the Tiger King's cave. This purple equipment should be given to someone as responsible as Nameless. However, this was not good news for the Korean players. That guy dropped purple equipment. What kind of luck does that guy have? He dropped 3 blue equipment on his first try, and a purple equipment on his second try. If we, the 3 Holy Golden Cauldron, had such luck, we would have killed him long ago. Don't be afraid. We'll get it after a few more tries. When the time comes, we'll make those dirty dogs despair. Shut up, Koreans. You can say anything you want. Do you need me to tell you who's number 1 now? The quality of Hwasea's players is really low. Don't worry, the competition has just begun. Don't think you can be arrogant just because you have purple equipment. At this point, Nameless results were not too far away from the 2 big Korean guilds. Now, everyone was looking forward to the competition. If the competition between Nameless and 3 Holy Golden Cauldron was only noticed by some people, then now Hwasea, Korea, and even the Japanese players who were involved from time to time were all focused on this competition. It seemed that the competition in the Tiger King's cave had become the battlefield of the 2 countries' radical players. Taking advantage of the time when Lu Chen's dungeon was reset, 3 Holy Golden Cauldron took the lead and entered the Tiger King's cave for the second time. 36 minutes and 22 seconds. 3 Holy Golden Cauldron set a new record. Nameless entered the dungeon as soon as it was reset. His fearless spirit and strong fighting spirit ignited the passion in the hearts of Hwasea's players. Nameless is so fierce. He's not afraid at all. One word, fight. Go, Nameless. Lu Chun finally entered the dungeon. Outside, he was stared at by thousands of people. Some of them even had a live stream sign on their avatars, which meant that there were still people streaming. Those streamers did not do anything else but stare at him. It was a rather uncomfortable feeling. It was better to be in an instance dungeon. Forget it. Maybe it's because I was the first one to clear the Tiger King's cave and got the purple equipment. That's why I want to see them all. Lu Chen guessed. That's good too. Just treat it as an advertisement. When we sell the equipment later, the price will be higher with more people bidding for it. Lu Chun didn't want to think too much about it. What other people did had nothing to do with him. In any case, he was going to grind the Tiger King's cave today. At least earn the money to buy the house and the furniture. Lu Chun had already thought about it carefully when he was cultivating his spiritual energy outside. If he wanted to lure out the blazing tiger, he would have to clear the dungeon within 15 minutes. This wasn't too difficult for him, but he couldn't help but wonder if there were any other hidden bosses behind the blazing tiger. If so, how long would it take to clear the level? Although Lu Chun didn't have much hope, since the blazing tiger had already dropped a purple equipment, he still wanted to give it a try. While he was outside, Lu Chun had replanned his route to lure the monsters. He removed all unnecessary routes to shorten the time as much as possible. Lu Chun also thought of asking the 7 heads and the 3 idiots to help. Their attributes were pretty good. If they had 2 pieces of equipment, their survivability would be better than most players. However, Lu Chun gave up in the end. He had to lure 40 elites and a boss behind him. It seemed like he was the only one who could do this. No one else could replace him. Moreover, his agility was much higher than the 7 heads and the 3 idiots. His movement speed and stamina could keep up. That was why he could lure the monsters together. Let's try to do it within 10 minutes. If it doesn't work this time, I'll go recruit a few more subordinates, Lu Chen said. 7 heads, 3 idiots, I'll do it the same way. I'll try to be faster this time. After saying that, Lu Chun ran along his new route, luring the monsters along the way. This time, when he was luring the monsters, Lu Chun used a skill from his equipment, Night Pants. As long as he was within 5 meters of the monsters, they would be burned by the true blue flames. Naturally, he would attract aggro. With the increase in agility, movement speed, optimization of the route, and the use of true blue flames. Lu Chen's luring speed was much faster than before. In 6 minutes and 18 seconds, Lu Chen had completed luring the monsters in the entire dungeon. According to the previous routine, the 7 heads and the 3 idiots were already hiding in a corner. Lu Chen quickly filled in. Beat them up. Lu Chen's attack had increased greatly. After the 7 heads had leveled up to level 16, his attack had increased slightly. This wave of clearing monsters was much faster than before. In 9 minutes and 43 seconds, Lu Chen had cleared the Tiger King's cave dungeon. Next were the 3 hidden bosses. Lu Chen quickly cleared them. This time, True Fire Splitter Tiger dropped another Tiger Weep. Lu Chen happily put it away. Is there any more? Let's see if there's another boss. After waiting for a while, the next boss still did not appear. Instead, the system's notification came. Ding! Tiger King's cave dungeon cleared in 0:31:52. Congratulations on breaking the record for the Tiger King's cave dungeon. Player chose to remain anonymous. Huaxia's server clear leaderboard. First place, anonymous player, team leader. Result, 0:31:52. Reward, daily reward. Tiger Hemostasis *1. Looks like there are no more hidden bosses. Lu Chen was slightly disappointed, but he immediately shook his head in self-mockery. I was too greedy. This trip dropped 23 pieces of green equipment, 11 pieces of blue equipment, 1 piece of Tiger Weep, a pile of materials, and 280,000 experience. That's enough. The Korean MMORPG hurriedly went to the official website of 3 Sages. I just watched Huaxia's livestream. That guy cleared the dungeon in 31 minutes. 31 minutes? Impossible. 3 Sages just set a record of 36 minutes. That's already the perfect plan. How could he clear the dungeon in 31 minutes? How'd he do it? Everyone, don't worry. Jean Ding has already contacted the 9-Star Guild and the General Guild. They are now planning to join forces. The 4 major guilds will send out their strongest players to snatch the first place back from that guy. This time, Jean Ding was not in a hurry to clear the dungeon. Instead, he waited for the other 2 major guilds to gather. They waited for a long time. Nameless Bro seemed to have entered the Tiger King's cave again. However, they were not in a hurry. This time, they were going to make a big move. The 4 major guilds would choose 5 of their strongest players to form a super strong team, known as Korea's First Team. Korea's strongest first team would not be afraid of a mere Nameless Bro. Hard work paid off. Soon, good news came. Nameless Bro exited the dungeon in less than 10 minutes. Without a doubt, it was impossible to clear the Tiger King's cave in such a short time. He must have failed this time. After equipping themselves with new equipment, the group stood in front of the Tiger King's cave. Stimulated by the good news, 3 Sages' Razor was full of excitement. He said to everyone, "Everyone, that guy is dead. This means that he has reached his limit. Everyone, pay attention. This is a battle that concerns the honor and dignity of Korea's players. We must make Huaxia's dirty dogs shut their mouths. We must let them know who's the strong one. Our Korea is known as the Taiji Tiger. The record of the Tiger King's cave must belong to our Korea. At this time, please put aside the conflicts between the sections. Let Huaxia never raise their heads in front of us." Okay. Nameless Bro was like a lamp that had run out of oil. The strongest players of Korea formed the strongest first team. This time, the battle for the dungeon between the 2 countries was about to come to an end. The scales of victory were completely tilted towards the Korean players. Chapter 94. Razor's motivational speech instantly aroused the dissatisfaction of Huaxia's players. This guy was insulting Huaxia's players just like how he destroyed Tang Dynasty. Nameless Bro didn't say a word. Look at these guys, calling him a dirty dog. They even said we would be arrogant. Who was the one who insulted me, Gongtian, first? The 4 major guilds teaming up. How shameless. At this moment, a video from a certain livestream suddenly exploded among Huaxia's players like a bomb. In the video, a handsome man in a tight suit walked out of the Tiger King's cave. However, looking at his appearance, he seemed unusually depressed. Damn, this is such a failure. A mistake, a mistake. Nameless Bro shook his head and blamed himself. I'm going to die for my own stupidity. I checked my equipment and said quit, and now I'm out of the dungeon? The most valuable items are at the back. Oh my, internal injuries, internal injuries. This means this trip was for nothing. Damn. I'm so depressed. As soon as he came out, Nameless Bro sat alone on a tree stump and kept blaming himself. That kind of regret of not being able to complete the mission was heart-wrenching. Because the video was taken from the live stream, the players' comments were also displayed. Nameless Bro, don't blame yourself. You've done your best. Yeah, Nameless Bro, we all know that you've really worked hard. No matter the result, you've already won my respect. Nameless Bro, I've never admired anyone in the game, but you're definitely one. If you're blaming yourself, we don't know what to do. Cheer up. In the video, the streamer walked to the dungeon entrance and placed one hand on the dungeon entrance. Then, a picture appeared. Huasia's server clearance leaderboard. First place, anonymous player, captain, result, 009. 32, reward, daily reward, tiger hemostasis, *1. The live stream suddenly fell silent. Finally, someone couldn't stand the silence and asked a question. This result, is it the clearance result? This question stayed on the screen for a long time, and no one could answer. Since it was recorded by the system on the leaderboard, it was obvious that this result was the result of clearing the dungeon. It was common knowledge that the system would not display the result of a failed mission. But this result was simply impossible. This was common sense. At this moment, two pieces of common sense clashed. When a video was uploaded to the official website of Three Sages, the impassioned Razor, the confident Golden Calder Mietang, and the other members of Team 1 saw it, they felt as if they had been electrocuted. For a long time, no one said a word. No, impossible. This result is impossible. With my 20 years of gaming experience, I can conclude that this result is impossible. However, this was not a screenshot. Screenshots could be photoshopped. This was a video. Of course, the video could also be photoshopped. However, one after another, large pictures and short videos were fiercely posted by Huasia's players in the comment section. The detailed filming process from various angles was telling them time and time again that this was the fastest time to clear the Tiger King's cave in Huaxia. With a thud, Third Saint Razor fell to his knees. This result had already exceeded the scope of his ability. No, to be precise, it had exceeded the scope of his understanding. No matter what, it's impossible. Impossible, impossible. Golden Calder Mietang took a few steps back and leaned against a tree. 9 minutes, 9 minutes. This is simply not something a human can do. How did he do it? His previous results. Could it be? Three Sages and Golden Cauldron had entered the dungeon for 45 minutes several times. They actually knew that there was a hidden boss in the dungeon. However, the competition now was a battle of honor and dignity. Naturally, they had neglected the hidden boss. They had always thought that Brother Nameless would definitely not care about the hidden boss at this time. However, from Brother Nameless results this time, and then thinking about the terrifying set of equipment that Brother Nameless had. Now, it seemed that Nameless' previous results were very likely the results after killing the hidden boss. It was fine when they did not know, but now that they knew, Golden Calder Mietang suddenly felt that the world was spinning. He had killed the hidden boss and cleared the dungeon faster than them. What did this mean? Nameless' last result was enough to explain everything. The ones who were hurt the most were actually the players from Huaxia. Previously, when they saw how Nameless blamed himself, they blamed himself even more than Nameless. Nameless fought so hard for the honor of the players from Huaxia, but he blamed himself because of a misperformance. This made the other players feel bad. However, this guy said, "It was a mistake, it was a mistake." In the end, he indiscriminately slapped everyone in the face. Wait, just now Brother Nameless said, he made a mistake, F***CK. I really kneel to Nameless. This is called a mistake? Please make a mistake. Big brother, I felt sorry for you for a long time just now. Now I realize that I'm an idiot. How the hell did you make a mistake in clearing the dungeon in 10 minutes? How did Brother Nameless do it in 10 minutes? Can anyone give an answer? Lu Chun was speechless at his own brainless actions. When he looked up, he realized that a group of people in front of him was staring at him. What were these people doing instead of leveling up? Why aren't you leaving? I've already cleared the dungeon 4 times, and you've only seen it 3 times. Are you out of your mind? I'll do it after a break and sell my equipment. Lu Chun stood up and prepared to leave this troublesome place. The dungeon leveled up too quickly, and he enjoyed the experience alone. One trip was worth 200,000 experience. After clearing the dungeon 4 times, he was now level 17. Once Lu Chun reached level 18, the experience and drop rate of the monsters in the dungeon would decrease. At that time, he would only be able to farm the boss, so he was not in a hurry to clear the dungeon. Moreover, Lu Chun was tired. Money was money, but his life was obviously more important. Lu Chun had just stood up when the players opposite him suddenly cheered loudly. Nameless Bro is mighty. Nameless Bro is domineering. Nameless Bro is invincible. Nameless Bro, does your guild still need more people? I want to follow you. Nameless Bro, you're so handsome. I love you. A few girls screamed at a decibel that was almost beyond the human ear. I'm just clearing a dungeon myself. Why are they so excited? Damn, these people are crazy. Lu Chun felt a chill in his heart and quickly ran away. Fortunately, Lu Chun's movement speed was fast, so he escaped the encirclement of the players. After finally finding a place without people, Lu Chun hurriedly returned to his territory. This trip is quite fruitful. Lu Chun looked at the various equipment and materials in his backpack with satisfaction. 1 tiger weep, 15 blue equipment, more than 50 green equipment, and so many white equipment that Lu Chun could only put them in 7 heads and 3 idiots' backpack. I wonder how much money I can earn. Speaking of which, I haven't earned much for a few days. I should quickly earn the money for the house. 3 Sages Golden Cauldron's official website had been attacked by Huaxia players. The comment section was filled with screenshots. 9 minutes and 32 seconds, like a red flag, stood tall together with the words anonymous player. I heard that you want to teach Huaxia players how to clear the Tiger King's cave. We humbly ask for guidance. How do we fight? Hey, why did you stop the broadcast? We're Korea's strongest players. They're not even challenging anymore. Please give them some pressure. I must say that Korea's games are indeed the #1 in the world. Speaking of which, when will you guys be able to break Nameless Bro's performance? I'm looking forward to it. Where are Korea's players? Didn't you call them trash and teach them how to be a person? Come, please teach us how to be a person. Korea's players all secretly logged out of the website. Half an hour later, 3 Sages and Golden Cauldron's official website showed that website is under maintenance. Chapter 95. The news of Nameless clearing the Tiger King's cave in 9 minutes and 33 seconds had caused a huge commotion in the entire Asia server. In China, Nameless fame instantly killed Mad God. The words Nameless appeared more frequently in the comment section of the official website. Many players even imitated Nameless and hid their ID in the game. Lu Chun also saw many people talking about him in the trading post. However, he didn't have time to care about this problem. He would sell the equipment first and then see what was going on. Now that Lu Chun had his own guild, he used the guild's name to sell the items. Since he was the guild leader, the items were bound to his bank account, and the income was also with him. The higher the level, the more high-quality equipment there would be. Therefore, the less rare white equipment would be. Although the level of the equipment was high, the price wouldn't increase exponentially like the level. Lu Chun understood this principle and started to put the equipment up for sale. The attributes of the white equipment were average. However, the combat boots were new and had never been dropped before. The tiger skin leg guards had better attributes than the poison mist leg guards. The white tiger skin fell hat had higher defense than the exquisite spider silk helmet, but it didn't add any attributes, so the price might be lower. Let's make it 580 for 38 pieces of boots, 500 for 24 pieces of leggings, 380 for 37 pieces of felt hats. Lu Chun carefully checked the prices he filled in and put them into the trading area after confirming them. I can make the green equipment more expensive. Many guilds want to clear the Tiger King's cave, so these equipment are indispensable. 30 exquisite tiger skin combat boots, each for 2,500. 24 exquisite tiger skin felt hat, also for 2,500. Anyway, it doesn't make much of a difference to the rich. Lu Chun checked his equipment again and again. These were all shining silver, so he couldn't make a mistake. After the white and green equipment were done, it was time to sell the main items. When it came to setting the price, Lu Chun was in a bit of a dilemma. The black gold ghost iron sword and the Tiger King's defensive equipment were all very strong. If players could use them now, they could sell them for tens of thousands. However, the problem was that these equipment were all level 15. Players could only use them when they were level 15. If players wanted to buy these equipment, they had to consider whether these equipment would be worth the price when they were level 15. The drop rate of the Serene Gold Sword was pretty good. There was a high chance that one would drop from a normal instance dungeon, so players might not feel the need to buy it. As for the Tiger King 3-piece set, it was even more awkward. The players probably did not know who dropped these pieces of equipment. If they thought that they were dropped from a normal instance dungeon of the Tiger King's cave, then they would definitely think that the price would not be too high. After thinking about it, Lu Chun felt a little uncertain about the price, so he simply put away the blue and purple equipment. The price will be doubled tomorrow. When the players level up, we'll let them experience the Tiger King's cave first. Who knows, we might be able to sell it at a higher price. Making money had always been Lu Chun's primary goal. When it came to things like pricing, he put more thought into it than playing games. Lu Chun was already very tired today. Coupled with the fact that there were still a bunch of players at the entrance of the cave, he decided to rest for a while. After logging into the forum, Lu Chun checked a few of the top posts and finally figured out the ins and outs of the matter. No wonder so many people were watching me clear the instance dungeon. Lu Chun shook his head. His new identity seemed to have been pushed to the forefront of the storm again. However, the matter had already passed, so Lu Chun did not pay attention to it anymore. He still had one more thing on his mind. In the Tiger King's cave, what he obtained the most was not equipment, but a large pile of materials. Every monster dropped a few materials, and even the instance dungeon reward was the blue material, Blood of the Tiger. This meant that this item should be of some use. After entering tiger skin in the search box, Lu Chun realized that there were already many posts discussing it. Begging to know where to get tiger skin, I asked my friend to help me kill a few striped tiger demons, but none of them dropped. The striped tiger demons not only drop tiger skin, but also tiger teeth, tiger bones, tiger gallbladder, and tiger claws. However, the drop rate is very low. I just want to know where the blood of the tiger and the head of the tiger drop. It should be from the boss, but I don't know where to get it. Tiger demons drop materials? Damn, I fought a few of them. They were level 18, and my party was almost wiped out. I wasted a lot of potions, but none of them dropped. It's normal. Tiger demons have combo attacks, high levels, and are especially hard to fight. Many professions need these materials, such as tailors, refiners, spiritualists, and so on. The most disgusting thing is that there are so many people above level 10 now. But have you seen a pharmacist? Have you seen a spiritualist, a puppeteer, and a babysitter? Have you seen a martial artist? Have you seen a sword spirit? Have you seen a sword spirit? I'm too lazy to talk about other things. Anyway, there's only one reason. Lack of these mediums, lack of these materials. That's true. Up until now, apart from the Talisman Formation Master, even the guild leader has not collected enough materials. Let's level up first. Starting from level 1, to Poison Fog Forest, haven't you realized? Jiuqian is actually not hardcore at all. This is a F*King hardcore game. It specializes in dealing with stubborn people. Lu Chun frowned slightly. It turned out that these materials were so useful that many professions needed them. With Jiuqian's lousy nature, the drop rate of normal monsters in the wild was negligible. No wonder so many players reached level 10, but only a few actually change professions. Then can I sell them for money? Lu Chun was suddenly energized. He searched for purchasing materials, and a bunch of posts immediately popped up. Purchasing tiger skin, tiger bone, tiger gallbladder, tiger claws, tiger teeth, 100 renminbi each. Also purchasing tiger blood and tiger head at a high price. Price negotiable. Guild purchasing tiger demon materials without limit. Can add PP 864 879 8801. Purchasing all kinds of tiger demon materials for 150 renminbi. If there are any, you can send a private message to pages. Purchasing profession materials at the highest price on the entire net. 200 renminbi each. Tiger blood and tiger head negotiable. This post is valid long-term. There are actually people who want 200 renminbi each. This price greatly exceeded Lu Chen's expectations. One had to know that this was only the purchase price. Generally speaking, the purchase price was lower than the actual price, especially when purchasing in bulk. F*CK. So, the most valuable thing was this thing. Lu Chun hurriedly went to the trading platform to search for past transactions. Tiger bone, transaction price, 290 renminbi, quantity, 1. Tiger skin, transaction price, 300 renminbi, quantity, 1. Tiger claw, transaction price, 320 renminbi, quantity. There were quite a lot of transaction records. After all, some players felt that they couldn't gather enough materials, so they might as well sell them and exchange them for equipment. The average transaction price was between 270 and 320 renminbi. Moreover, as long as someone put out an item, it would be instantly sold. Lu Chun looked at the more than 1,000 materials in his backpack and trembled. Now, the players should know where to farm for materials. I wonder if I can still sell them at this price. Lu Chun first took out 10 animal skins and placed them on the trading platform. He set the price as a middle price of 300 renminbi. As soon as the item was placed, it was instantly sold. Lu Chun widened his eyes. As expected, the market still needed a large amount of materials. If that's the case, then this old man won't hold back, Lu Chun said excitedly. Subsequently, all 1,209 white materials were placed on the net. 10 in a group, each priced at 300 renminbi. In an instant, the number of Lu Chen's emails began to increase crazily. Tiger Tooth X10 consigned by Frenzy Wave has been successfully sold. After deducting 5% handling fee, 2,700 renminbi has been transferred to your bank card. Tiger Skin X10 consigned by Frenzy Wave has been successfully sold. After deducting 5% handling fee, 2,700 renminbi has been transferred to your bank card. Exquisite Tiger Fur Felt Hat consigned by Frenzy Wave has been successfully sold. After deducting 5% handling fee, 2,250 renminbi has been transferred to your bank card. The incoming messages flooded the screen. Chapter 96. In the past, Lu Chun didn't even feel as good as selling a floral dress for 100,000 yuan. The income was flooding the screen. Thousands and thousands. It was like money was falling from the sky. In just 10 minutes, all the items Lu Chun had consigned were sold out. Connect to my phone and check my messages. During the guild transaction, Lu Chun bound another bank card. At this time, the balance on this card had changed from 102 to 518511. 02 518,000. Damn. Lu Chun couldn't recover for a long time. If he added the 600,000 on his agricultural Bank of China card, he had more than 1 million in savings. Most importantly, he had earned more than 500,000 in half a day. Damn, I've earned a lot, Lu Chun said excitedly. Oh, by the way, there's still 17 tigers' blood and 2 tigers' head. These can be put in the auction house. There's no rush to sell them now. We'll sell them after they attract attention on the trading platform. In front of such a huge income, Lu Chun didn't need to rest. He quickly returned to the game and continued farming the Tiger King's cave. The 7 beasts were around the territory, helping the 3 idiots level up. The 7 beasts were already level 17. while the 3 idiots were only level 15. They needed to level up. The 10 beasts were chasing each other around the territory. Anyway, it was still safe in the territory. Looking at these little dregs with 1 combat power having fun, Lu Chun smiled from the bottom of his heart. He grabbed Xiao Bai and touched the little guy's fluffy head. I almost forgot that you can grow into a fire qilin in the future. Little White was obediently in Lu Chen's hand. He rubbed his little head against Lu Chen's hand, and from time to time, he would let out a childish cry. Speaking of which, I wanted to bring you guys to level up, but let's fill up the Tiger King's cave first. Otherwise, the price of the materials will drop when others start farming the Tiger King's cave. The price of the materials was indeed high, but Lu Chen also knew that it was high because others couldn't farm the Tiger King's cave. It was a pity that he was already level 17. He would be level 18 after farming 2 more times. At that time, the monsters might not drop any materials. When the little ones saw Lu Chen return, they all ran to his feet. Lu Chen smiled and squatted down. "You're so clingy. Then I'll bring you along." Before the last word go was said, Lu Chen suddenly froze. He suddenly thought of a problem. Although the 10 beasts had yet to reach the next stage, they could still level up to level 10. This was a huge amount of EXP for him. Lu Chen would definitely prioritize his own leveling speed and would not share his EXP with them. Since the 10 beasts were born with extremely high aggro value, they would automatically attract the attacks of wild monsters. So, Lu Chen's initial plan was to personally level them up a few levels. After all, the experience at the beginning was very little. Then, after their attributes increased a little, he would let 7 heads take them to a safe place to level up. But that would take a long time. But it was different now. There were benefits to Lu Chen suppressing his level. If he could farm a Tiger King's cave a few more times, he would be able to earn at least a few 100,000 yuan. From level 1 to level 10, he needed 200,000 EXP. 10 little beasts would be 2 million EXP. Just the 10 of them would be able to help Lu Chen get 2 million EXP. 8 trips to the Tiger King's cave. There were also the 3 idiots. They were only around level 15 and needed 750,000 EXP to level up to level 17. 3 of them would be 2,250,000 EXP. Another 8 trips. Lu Chen instantly lost his composure. This was all money. F***, I'm really a blockhead. 7 heads, come back. Don't bring the 3 idiots to level up. Stop. Lu Chen looked at his EXP. Level 17, upgrade progress, 58034/5000000. He first distributed the extra 58,000 EXP to Big Head. Then, he hurriedly recalled his underlings and rushed to the Tiger King's cave. Seeing that Nameless had been gone for a long time and that the competition between Huaxia and Dehan had ended, the spectators in the Tiger King's cave finally went back to what they were supposed to do. Lu Chen immediately entered the Tiger King's cave. 7 heads, 3 idiots, same old routine, kill them. 6.5 minutes later, Lu Chen pulled all the monsters into the Phantom Gold Blade Tiger's room and cleared the monsters in the corner with his underlings. Killed Robust Scarlet Striped Tiger, level 15 elite. Captured 2,712 spiritual energy. Obtained stage 3 talent fragment. Obtained 2 3-star quality points. Ding, obtained item Tiger Tooth *2, killed a strong scarlet-eyed striped tiger, level 15 elite. Obtained 2,712 points of heaven and earth spiritual energy. Obtained 2 rank 3 talent fragments. Ding, obtained item Tiger Skin *2. In the past, Lu Chen did not feel anything when he saw these materials. Now, he was more excited when he saw materials than equipment. In his mind, he directly converted these materials into RMB. 600 EXP. Wow, this one dropped 3 materials. Awesome, 900 EXP. Killed exceptionally robust scarlet striped tiger, level 16 elite. Captured 3,540 spiritual energy. Obtained 2 stage 4 talent fragment. Obtained 2 stage for quality points. Ding, obtained item Exquisite Tiger Skin Boots, green. Obtain tiger skin *1, tiger tooth *2, tiger gallbladder *1, tiger claw *2. Damn, 6 of them 1,800. Lu Chun suddenly had an illusion. Others were farming for equipment, experience, and copper coins in dungeons, but he was farming RMB, 600 EXP per monster. Damn, I really love the Tiger King's cave. Lu Chen's determination to level up had been corroded by money. At the same time, the official forum was once again in an uproar due to the large trading of materials in the trading area. Damn, which area is Mad Waves in? So many materials? I counted 121 sets, more than 1,200 materials. Are you stupid? You don't even know that Mad Waves is Nameless Guild. Only the Tiger King's cave would drop so many materials. Damn, I'm too late. If I can get the materials and become a pharmacist, the pressure in dungeons would be much less. Regardless of the usefulness of a pharmacist, the reason why the party can't level up quickly is because there is no division of labor. Everyone's strength is completely dependent on the difference in equipment level. Everyone is a tank, but actually no one is a tank. It all depends on the skill and awareness. Damn, I didn't get it. We are in urgent need of these materials to enter the entry level of class advancement. Who isn't? In the past, Solipsistic would inform us. Nameless didn't tell us in advance and just gave us the materials. We didn't make it in time. 121 sets. I'm vomiting blood. I don't know if Nameless will give us the materials. He is the only one in the entire server who can clear the Tiger King's cave. If he can sell more materials, we can make up for the difference in level between us and the foreign servers. I'm not trying to discourage you, but even if Nameless did, you wouldn't be able to buy it. Who knows how many professional parties are watching the trading area for 24 hours a day. A true class advancement player was too important to a party. It was no exaggeration to say that if a party with a reasonable class combination could be assembled, even if their equipment was a little worse and their level was a little lower, their combat power would not lose to the Sage's pioneering party. At this moment, a player typed a sentence. The trading area is about to welcome a bloody storm. Chapter 97. Professional teams, semi-professional teams, and even some small civilian groups had sent people to keep an eye on the trading post. Mad God only had one in-game friend in name, and it was the same for Nameless Bro. He did not have any friends at all. Perhaps it was because experts did not like adding friends. This meant that no one could contact him. It was completely random whether he was selling or not. TT Guild was holding a meeting with the shareholders and leaders. Today, TT's biggest financial backer, Li Zhuguang, the chairman of Hongsheng Group, and his mistress were coming to inspect their work. Seeing their boss and mistress sitting there, the project leader, Old Peng, and the leader, Lin Sun, were a little embarrassed. Last time, their boss had asked for help to snatch the 100-flower dress, but they did not manage to get it. They felt a little guilty. Li Zhuguang looked at everyone and smiled. You're all acting like you've done something wrong. Take a seat, everyone. Old Li, it's rare for you to ask for help last time, and we didn't do a good job. Look at this. Old Peng took the lead. Li Zhuguang smiled. Sai, it's not a big deal. Old Peng, you're really something. You tried your best to snatch the 100-flower dress. I know, but there was nothing you could do if you couldn't get it. After all, there was only one piece. So many people were eyeing it, and I know a few bosses who were determined to get it. It's just a piece of entertainment equipment. It's not a big deal. Come, everyone take a seat. Only then did everyone sit down. All right, relax. You're now a very important department in Hongsheng. It's a department with strategic importance. You don't have to be so reserved. Li Zhuguang gave off an amiable vibe. Today, I have good news for everyone. What good news? We'll increase our support for TT and the other 3 professional guilds. This is really good news, Old Peng said excitedly. Li Zhuguang said, I'm also playing Jiutian. I'm very clear about the current situation. The foreign servers are developing much faster than our own. I have no doubt that they'll continue to suppress us with their level advantage. Everyone, don't just set your sights on the domestic server. Of course, I'm not asking you to bite off more than you can chew. You know that we have to look at the present and fight our way out of the encirclement of other teams, but we also have to plan for the future. I can only describe the business opportunities in Jiuqian with 4 words: unparalleled. Then, the initial investment must also be proportional. Take Nameless, for example. He's currently selling class materials and mediums, right? Isn't he selling them for 3,000 each? Once he puts them on a trading platform, it's all up to luck whether we can get them or not. This won't do. We have to get it. A spirit controller with a baby and one without a baby are 2 completely different things. An apothecary with healing abilities and an apothecary in name are also 2 completely different concepts. That's why we have to buy the materials. If 3,000 yuan can't buy it, then 4,000, 5,000 yuan. In short, I will allow you to double your budget. Old Peng, Lin Sun, and the other commanders all sucked in a breath of cold air. Director Li had indeed brought great news. The budget had been doubled. Also, Li Zhuguang continued, Nameless isn't like Mad God. He's been in the game before. I've already asked my friends to help me investigate. I believe we'll be able to find him soon. Once we find him, I want you to find him offline. If we can't contact him online, we'll go offline. But you have to be careful. People like Nameless are usually very arrogant. Pay attention to your attitude and words. At the very least, you can't be his enemy. Do you understand? Boss, don't worry. As long as there's news of him, I'll immediately bring people to find him and settle this matter personally, Lin Sun said. Yes, I'm not worried about Lin Sun. All right, there's one more thing. It's a private matter. Xiaoning, you say it yourself. The perfect goddess beside Li Zhuguang stood up generously. Commanders, I would like to apply to join the TT Guild. My level is still very low, only level 10, but I promise I'll work hard to level up. After that, Li Qiuning bowed to everyone, scaring them half to death. This time, Lu Chan didn't make the same stupid mistake as before. He didn't get teleported out because he wanted to check his equipment. He would never make such a low-level mistake again. At this time, he had already defeated the last hidden boss, Blazing Tiger. Not only did it drop purple and blue equipment, but it also dropped purple materials. He had to treat it seriously. At this time, Lu Chen's helmet notified him that he had a call. Now that Lu Chen didn't feel any pressure fighting this boss, he looked at the caller ID. It's that guy? Pick it up. Hey, Mad God. What's up? The caller directly called out Lu Chen's other identity. Don't call me Mad God. Tell me, what do you want from me? Lu Chen wasn't surprised. After all, this guy had seen him in person and knew that he was solipsistic. When he saw a Nameless appearance on a live stream, he definitely knew that Nameless was solipsistic. Fortunately, this guy was still very tight-lipped. The caller was Li Muhua from the Northern Military Region. I was afraid that you would forget about me. That? Nameless, can I ask you for a favor? Are soldiers also so wishy-washy? Tell me, I'm fighting a boss. Damn, you're fighting a boss again? Which boss? You won't know even if I tell you. Are you going to tell me or not? If not, I'm hanging up. No, I'll tell you. Do you still have materials? We don't have any advantage in terms of equipment and level. We want to try to gain some advantage from our classes. Can you give us some? Oh no, not give, sell some to us. You're buying equipment? Aren't you always going to work hard? Sigh, just working hard won't work. We don't even have a single piece of Everhill's guard. If this continues, we won't even be able to clear the level 15 Tiger King dungeon. Even the leaders can't stand it anymore. Li Muhua said sadly. I was just lectured by the leaders, especially the hostility of the Grand Han. Don't you already know? It's fine if we don't merge servers now. At most, it's just a test. But if we merge in the future, we'll be under a lot of pressure. If we don't stand up, we'll be scolded by others. Okay, but we're just friends. I won't give you a cheap price, Lu Chan replied heartlessly. I know, I didn't give you a cheap price, Li Muhua said. Not only that, I'll give you double the price. Double the price? Yes, our leader said the same thing to you. Friendship is friendship. Business is business. You're already a good friend to sell to us. We can't let our friends lose out. Anyway, we have a lot of money now. We didn't dare to buy your equipment before, but now we can still buy some Li Muhua's smug tone could be heard through the phone. Chapter 98. Rich? How rich are you? It's not convenient for me to tell you. Anyway, we didn't dare to buy your stuff before, but now, we can still buy a little bit. Lu Chun didn't care who he sold the materials to. He had a good impression of Li Muhua and the others. Now that they were willing to double the price, there was no problem. Look at you, how much do you want? Tiger tooth, tiger skin, tiger bone, tiger gallbladder, tiger claw, and tiger heart. How about 10 sets each? Okay, I'll come out and trade with you. Thank you, thank you. Do you have tiger's blood and tiger's head? Yes, but the price. I haven't thought about it yet. If that's the case, then when you've decided, can you call me? This is my private number. It's very secure. Li Muhua suddenly thought of something. Oh, right. Our leader said that you're too famous now and asked if you want to hide your identity. Hide my identity? That's right. Characters from the Nine Heavens are real characters. You're now at the heart of the storm. Although it's certain that many people will come to buy things from you offline, which is beneficial for you to earn money, on the other hand, it's very likely that you'll encounter some unnecessary trouble when interacting with them offline. Lu Chun frowned. Even his actions against the boss slowed down by half a beat. Li Muhua's words did remind him. Lu Chun, if you're willing, we can erase all your records. Unless it's someone who knows you. No one will be able to find you online. Also, if there's anything, just look for Secretary Lin directly. Don't be afraid to trouble him. Understand? Your safety has risen to a level that you can't even imagine. Lu Chun nodded. Don't make it sound so mysterious. I don't want to get involved in any messy matters. I just want to play the game in peace. Then help me hide it. Oh, and my sister. Got it, leave it to me. After hanging up, Explosive Tiger's health was almost depleted. Not long after, it was dead. Sure enough, the boss dropped a purple weapon, purple materials, pants, and other miscellaneous items. After Lu Chun collected them, he exited the dungeon. After finding a safe place, Lu Chun distributed all 248000 EXP to Big Head, leveling him up to level 16. This was the first time that Lu Chun had felt heartache because his subordinate had leveled up. Big Head, you actually leveled up. Can't you hold on a little longer? Well, the child had to grow up eventually. After sorting out the materials in his hands, Lu Chun gave Li Muhua a call and made an appointment for a private transaction room. There were a total of 10 sets of tiger bone, tiger heart, tiger claw, tiger skin, tiger gallbladder, and tiger tooth in the trading column. When it came to the price, Lu Chun hesitated for a moment before writing down 30,000. You wrote the wrong price. Didn't I say double the price? It's 60,000. I really wrote it wrong. Forget it. I'm too lazy to change it. I'll sell it to you for 30,000. What? Do you want me to change it back? Li Muhua was not stupid. What did he mean by wrong? Lu Chun was just teasing him. Otherwise, why would he ask him to change the price? Of course, he would change it directly. This price was deliberately written by Lu Chun. Lu Chun talked about money all day long, but he did not expect that he actually did not only have money in his eyes. He actually took the initiative to give up a profit of 30,000. If it was said that he was on good terms with Lu Chun at the beginning, then this time, Li Muhua was really impressed by Lu Chun. This guy was not as heartless and cold as he appeared to be. Then, okay, I won't say anything else. I'll pay you directly. Okay. After completing the transaction, Lu Chun directly logged back into the game. Li Muhua was alone in the room in a daze. To be honest, Huaxia's military was under a lot of pressure. The country's server was lagging behind in all aspects. Moreover, the chief's order was to let the outside world think that they were training for entertainment and not fighting for hegemony. This made their hands and feet tied many times. This time, the higher-ups finally put some restrictions on the loan. However, there was still a huge gap between them and the overseas military. They could not even compare to the domestic professional teams. The Tiger King's cave incident was just a coincidence. Zhoutian was still a long way from the merger of the various countries' servers. However, this incident also sounded the alarm for them. The Korean military was even stronger than the Three Sages. If the leader's prediction was correct, then how would they deal with the military forces of other countries in the future? Taking a deep breath, Li Muhua looked at the empty seat opposite him. That guy, when the time comes, would he make a move? Imperial capital. Dynasty's crown prince was looking for a beauty to relax in the VIP room of a KTV. Suddenly, a phone call came in. He quickly withdrew his hand from the beauty's clothes and hurried out with the phone. After finding a quiet place, Crown Prince asked in a deep voice, "Did you find out the guy's address?" "Brother E, I was about to find it, but the clues were suddenly cut off. The internet, telecommunications, household registration, the police system, and even the bank, all clues disappeared. How is that possible? With your connections, how can you not find it? That guy stole my mythical beast. I'll kill him no matter what." "Brother E, I really can't find it. Also, I advise you not to touch him." "Why?" "I wish I could pull out his tendons and skin him alive. I'm sure that he used my divine beast to pass through the Tiger King's cave. Everything should have belonged to me." Recalling the scene back then, the Crown Prince clenched his teeth in anger and a murderous glint flashed across his eyes. How could a person clear the Twin Towers? How could a person clear the Tiger King's cave? The only possibility was the mythical beast. There was no such thing as Brother Nameless in the past. He was just a normal player with a slightly higher level. At that time, Crown Prince tried his best, but failed to deceive that guy. He picked up the ready-made mythical beast. Then, he used the illusions of the two mythical beasts to clear the dungeon. How many players in the country regarded him as a hero? How many beauties looked at him in a different light? The attention of the country, the fans, the glory, and all those materials should belong to him. Brother E, calm down. Let's put it this way. I've only encountered this situation once. I'm guessing that Brother Nameless information has been classified as a national secret. What? National secret? Yes, otherwise it's impossible that no one can find it. The person on the other side said seriously, "Brother E, you know what this means. There's someone behind him." Crown Prince smashed the latest iPhone in his hand. He was so angry that he walked back and forth with his hands on his waist. Damn it, this guy. Damn it. Even though he was the Crown Prince, he did not dare to touch the people of the country. He could only swallow his anger. Li Zhuguang just received a call that Brother Nameless information could not be found. "Old Wang, it can't be. Even you can't find it?" "Yes, I'm sure that other than a few people, the outside world can't find this guy." "Why is that so?" "It's possible." The person lowered his voice. "They're the big shot protecting him." They were all old friends. Li Zhuguang naturally understood what Lao Wang was implying. "Sai, all right. If that's the case, we can only let it go. I just didn't expect the big shot to take action so quickly." "Old Wang, how's the development of your team?" "How else can it be? Everyone's situation in the country is similar. Korea suffered a loss this time. Do you know what's the situation in China now? The whole country is fighting. They're all holding back. I've received news from Tianxing that the level 50 Asia servers will merge. When that time comes, we might be suppressed." Li Zhuguang took a deep breath. "It's not optimistic. Nameless materials are a good thing, but it's limited. Although Korea and Japan are not selling materials, they will be able to fight on their own soon. Our disadvantage will only get worse. Level 50 is not close, but it's not far either. When that time comes, we might not be able to withstand the pressure. Yes, now we can only increase our support and prepare for the future Asia war." Li Zhuguang took a deep breath. Level 50. Chapter 99. Tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, it will be double the time for the whole server. Lu Chun was now afraid when he thought about it. What double experience? No, the price of materials might drop tomorrow. Let's farm a few more times tonight. Damn it, I promised not to stay up all night. I have no choice this time. Let's hurry up and earn more money. At 1:30 in the morning, Lu Chun farmed the Tiger King's cave 7 times. After distributing the experience, the 2 and 3 beasts had reached level 17. Taking advantage of the half-hour reset time, Lu Chun would place the materials and low-level equipment he obtained in the trading area after completing the dungeon. 7 dungeons, a total of 850,000, an average of 120,000 per trip. Including the balance of the 2 cards, Lu Chen's total savings was close to 2 million. Buying a house in full was not a problem. Not only could he buy a house, but he also had enough furniture for the balcony on the top floor. It was a good thing that the 3 dumb beasts could not level up with him. If he encountered a situation where he needed to suppress his level in the future, their low level would be an advantage. With such a huge income, Lu Chen was not sleepy at all. Damn it, I farmed a house in one night. What's the point of sleeping? Let's do it a few more times. Including the dungeon reset time and the time spent clearing the dungeon, Lu Chen farmed the dungeon once every hour in 10 minutes. After more than an hour, Lu Chen came out of the dungeon again. He leaned against a tree stump and rested. At the same time, he put the goods on the shelves. He no longer looked at the mail. It was impossible that the goods could not be sold. Even if it was 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, there would still be people waiting there to buy his goods. It was better to distribute the experience first. Which of the 10 beasts will level up first? Lu Chen looked at the interface of the beast pen. The fiercest ones inside were Xiao He and Xiao Qing. These 2 guys never stopped. Neither of them was willing to give in to the other. If it wasn't for the fact that the beast pen was separated, they would probably fight again. Lu Chen shook his head and pulled Little Black out. Little Black was the name Lu Chen gave it. It sounded very ordinary, almost making people forget that it could evolve into the Black Flame Dragon Emperor. Xiao He, you're the most mischievous. Don't feel wronged. Let me tell you, you'll be a family in the future. Don't always fight among yourselves. After being taught a lesson by Lu Chen, Little He lowered its head and wrapped itself around Lu Chen's arm, pretending to be dead. All right, stop pretending. If you admit defeat so easily, would you still be fighting every day? Lu Chen was both angry and amused. All right, I'll level you up first. Lu Chen was currently level 17 and had 245,000 experience points. Little Black needed 204,600 experience points to level up to level 10. Lu Chen directly transferred enough heaven and earth energy to Little Black. However, Xiao He's growth rate did not increase. Although it had reached level 10, its appearance did not change much. It was still a small snake. Check the attributes. Lu Chen displayed Xiao He's 3D projection in front of him, along with its attribute data. Character: Black Flame Dragon Emperor Cub level 10, unable to obtain heaven and earth energy after reaching the upper limit of the juvenile stage. Growth: 744/500000, pure spirit energy 0/500000, dark demon creature soul essence. Physical strength: 100, agility 100, physique 50, attack 250, defense 100, health points 1,500, talent. Sealed. Damn. Xiao He, your attributes. Lu Chen was stunned. Xiao He was only level 10, but its strength and agility had already reached 100. What were the attributes of a normal player at level 10? 3 dimensions were only 18, and Xiao He was still in the juvenile stage. In other words, Xiao He was now just a baby dragon. Other than 3 dimensions, Xiao He's basic attack was increased by 150, and its basic defense was increased by 50. This was even more exaggerated. The only weakness was that its health was not too much. However, it was only relatively little. 50 physique was already at the level of an elite monster. Damn, as expected of the Black Flame Dragon Emperor Cub. If you grow up, your attributes will be even better. After Xiao He's level increased, it seemed to be very excited. It stood up straight and stuck out its tongue, looking eager to fight. Lu Chen looked at Xiao He's appearance and could not help but laugh. What, you want to fight again? Xiao He actually nodded, as if it understood Lu Chen's words. Stop fooling around. Your attributes are indeed very strong. If I was level 10 now, you would already be a powerful helper. Unfortunately, my level is now much higher than yours, and the level of the monsters I fight is also higher. You can easily be surrounded by other monsters, so it's better for you to stay here. After putting Xiao He back into the beast pen, The little guy seemed to be very unwilling. Xiao Qing, who was next door, was even more unhappy. It clung to the beast pen and looked at Lu Chan expectantly. Okay, I know. You're afraid that you can't beat Xiao He, right? Wait for me to level you up the next time I come out. All of you are really divine beast kindergartens. After leveling up Xiao He, Lu Chun understood that the divine beast younglings already had very strong combat power, and increasing their growth rate was very likely to result in another metamorphosis. Their growth rate was already so strong now, then, after metamorphosis, they would definitely be super strong existences. Looks like I still have to increase their growth rate if I have the chance. After this, I have to quickly increase the level of my spiritual source and speed up the cultivation of spiritual power in the territory. Also, I have to find where to get those special creatures' soul essences. 9:50 in the morning, Lu Chun just finished clearing the Tiger King's cave and came out. After placing the materials and some of the white and green equipment in the trading area, Lu Chun quickly received the transfer. It was bound to the guild's bank account, and the balance was now 34 million. In addition to the 620,000 on the Agricultural Bank of China card, Lu Chun now had 96 million in savings. Enough to buy 2 houses. Lu Chun was satisfied. In terms of the army level, the 3 fools were all level 17, and among the 10 beasts, only the water and fire Taurus had not reached level 10. When the 2 little fellows saw that the other divine beasts were already level 10, they angrily hid in the corner of the beast pen. Lu Chan saw that the 2 little fellows were wronged, so he could only agree to the 2 little fellows. When the time was doubled, it would be enough for the 2 little fellows to level up. At 10 o'clock, the double time of the local server officially opened. In fact, since 9 o'clock in the morning, the local server players had flooded into the game. In order to protect the rights of Huaxia players, Tianqing had set restrictions on overseas IP. As long as players log in overseas, they would not be able to change their IP and log into the Huaxia server through a VPN. The Huaxia players vowed to use these 10 hours to shorten the level gap with the foreign server players. 10:15 in the local server, District 122, somewhere in the wilderness of the 100 Beast Mountain Range. 80 players logged in at the same time. The equipment on these people was quite luxurious, and one could even see the dark iron golden sword dropped in the Tiger King's cave, exquisite tiger fur hats, and exquisite tiger fur combat boots. In their small teams, there were even spiritualists and puppeteers who had their own pets. As for their IDs, they were all in Korean. In the command channel, the team leader spoke in Korean. Everyone, pay attention. This time, all of us came to Huaxia to log into the game. Why? The team members replied in unison. We must not let brother Nameless level up in double time. Yes, that's right. We've already done our research. Nameless has always liked to be alone. This kind of self-righteous guy usually doesn't have any real friends. He has been farming in the Tiger King's cave. Now that it's double time, the other players must be leveling up elsewhere, so no one will come over. We'll wait for him to enter the dungeon and wait at the exit. We'll take advantage of the short delay when he teleports out and kill him. Spiritualists, remember to use soul guidance on him. This way, he won't be able to ask for help when he corpses and won't be able to switch out of the battle. Yes. This mission is deep into the enemy's territory. It's very dangerous. We're the Suicide Squad, but for Korea to be able to suppress Huaxia in the future, we must complete this mission. It's best if we can get his equipment. Yes, we won't let you down. Very good. Don't talk on the way to avoid exposing yourself. Let's go. Chapter 100. At the same time, in District 122, in various directions not far from the Tiger King's cave, a few teams of people came online collectively. Their IDs were made up of Japanese, English, and other languages. There were 2 to 3 teams with more people, and there were at least 40 to 50 people with fewer people. Most of the teams have already gone to various servers to disturb the Huaxia players leveling up. This time, We must not let them catch up with the double time. Yes, there are too many Huaxia players. We must work together to maintain the level advantage. It said that some of them obtain the divine beast. This is already unfair, and there's double time for the entire server. Why? It's an unchangeable fact now. Now, most of the teams are preparing to come online in various regions. Our mission is to take care of Nameless. Everyone, hide your IDs. Don't expose yourself. At 10:15 a.m., just as all the Chinese players were frantically leveling up, they did not know that many well-equipped teams from other countries were quietly coming online, and their levels were much higher than those of the Chinese players. The double time had already begun. In the low-level areas of the 100 Beast Mountain range, the players were already busy. This was definitely the time to race against time. Because of this, no one overestimated themselves and came to the Tiger King's cave to waste time. No one would come to disturb Lu Chen. 5 more minutes until the dungeon is reset. Lu Chen calculated the time. This time, he would farm again to raise the level of the water and fire Taurus to the maximum, so that the two little fellows would not be wronged. After farming for an entire night, Lu Chen was indeed a little sleepy. Fortunately, he did not have to wait for long. When Lu Chen saw that it was about time, he walked towards the Tiger King's cave. After the double time, I wonder how much the price of the materials will drop. Whatever, I'll see when the time comes. If I can still earn money, I'll spend some reputation to recruit a few more low-level subordinates. Lu Chen calculated as he walked towards the dungeon entrance. As he walked, Lu Chen suddenly felt some movement in the surrounding forest. Ever since he had fused with the bloodline of the three-petal flower demon, Lu Chen had a wider field of vision. At the same time, he didn't realize that his vision had become sharper than before when he was in the forest. In the swaying shrubs, Lu Chen seemed to see a few figures hiding behind. Someone? What are you doing? Hiding was probably not a good thing, but Lu Chen did not show any abnormalities for the time being. Standing in front of the Tiger King's cave, Lu Chen observed his surroundings carefully and discovered that there were strange movements in all directions. In the past, there were many people who had watched Lu Chen challenge the Instance Dungeon. At its peak, there were thousands of people watching in Area 122. However, these players were all watching openly. Even if they were dissatisfied with him, they were never as sneaky as they were today. Even now, they still hadn't come out. It was as if they were waiting for him to enter the dungeon. Lu Chen's mind spun rapidly. Why wait for me to enter the dungeon? In Lu Chen's dungeon, no outsiders could enter, so they definitely couldn't do anything. Then, the biggest possibility was waiting for me to come out? Lu Chen narrowed his eyes slightly. Jiutian servers were very impressive, and the network was stable and fast. However, the network used by the players themselves might not be the fastest. In addition, the structure of the Jiutian world was so realistic and grand, and the amount of data was unimaginable. Therefore, there was a very short delay every time operations, such as teleporting in and out of the dungeon. Moreover, even if there was no delay in the network, people still needed time to react. To suddenly go from one place to another, the brain needed time to react. So, they plan to make a move when I come out of the dungeon? Thinking of this, Lu Chen's brows furrowed even tighter. Who were these people? Why did they want to deal with him? How many people were there, and how strong were they? Could it be that some streamer wanted to become famous and deliberately forced him to make a move to see the strength of the legendary Brother Nameless? Or did they want to drop his equipment? This was also very possible. There were too many possibilities, and these questions could not be answered for the time being. The dungeon had been reset. Lu Chen thought about it and decided not to alert the enemy for the time being. He directly entered the dungeon. At least in the dungeon, he was absolutely safe. Fatigue and apprehension about hidden enemies did not affect Lu Chen's ability to clear the dungeon. After clearing it so many times, he could run the correct route with his eyes closed. After 36 minutes, Lu Chen finished off the real fiery, splitting tiger. He put the materials and some of the equipment online, but was not in a hurry to leave the dungeon. He released the 10 beasts from the beast pen and let the other divine beasts out to get some fresh air. Big head, two head, come here. I'll level you up. The water and fire Siamese changed their sad faces and happily ran to Lu Chen's side. Lu Chen smiled slightly and leveled up the two divine beasts to level 10. Hee hee, now you can fight together again. Lu Chen smiled as he watched the 10 little guys play for a while. Okay, I'm too tired. 7 heads, 3 heads. You guys cultivate your spiritual power here and help them level up. Trying to trick me outside? I'm sorry, you guys can wait a little longer. Damn, I've been playing all night until 11 in the morning. No, I can't take it anymore. As long as Lu Chen did not go offline, he would always be in the dungeon. So, Lu Chen simply put on the helmet and slept. Outside the Tiger King's cave, there were more than 300 people waiting. When they saw Nameless enter the dungeon, they quickly surrounded the exit. Through the translation software, the leaders of many countries could communicate in real time. 10 minutes later, didn't Nameless clear the Tiger King's cave in 9 minutes? Why is he still out? He should be fighting the hidden boss. How did this guy clear the dungeon alone? Did he find a bug? We've reported to Tianxing, but they said the game can't have a bug. Then they stopped asking. Let's not worry about it for now. Let's wait a little longer. Okay, everyone pay attention. Melee players, make sure the exit is surrounded. Ranged players, get ready to attack at any time. 20 minutes later. Hey, there's no hidden boss in your country? Don't worry. If we're in the same server, our common enemy will definitely be Huaxia. They're like cockroaches. There's a lot of them, and they're hard to deal with. I know. We're working together this time to suppress Huaxia. The second boss needs 30 minutes to clear, but this requirement is too hard to achieve. We're the same as you guys. We've only cleared the first hidden boss at most. Yamato, what about you guys? Same. The 30 minutes barrier is too hard to break. A few of our top guilds have done some research. To clear the dungeon in 30 minutes, a few conditions must be met at the same time. First, a strong tanker and healer combination that can withstand at least 2 waves of elite monsters. Second, a strong DPS that can quickly clear multiple waves of elite monsters. But these 2 conditions are contradictory. The tanker and healer take up 2 spots, and the remaining 3 DPS can achieve the effect of clearing the monsters quickly. Indeed, some of us can already wield the Dark Gold Sword, but our DPS is still not enough. Yes, unless all 3 DPS players are equipped with Nameless dual swords. 22 critical hit, 160% critical damage. TSK, TSK, TSK. These stats are too strong. The few captains were having a heated discussion. 40 minutes. Damn, why isn't Nameless out yet? That's not right. It's already been 40 minutes. Let's wait a little longer. Let's see the results of our people in the other regions. The results are quite satisfying. Everyone, let's boost our morale. Chapter 101. A small team of Huaxia players was farming in the 100 Beast Mountain Range. Let's not be afraid of wasting potions. This might be the only time we can double the effect. Let's level up as soon as possible. Yeah, now is the best time to level up. Once we level up, we could do the Tiger King Instance Dungeon and get all kinds of equipment. There's a Dark Moon Wolf over there. I'll go over first. Kill this one. Killed Dark Moon Silver Wolf, level 12. Obtained 183 points of Heaven and Earth Spirit Energy. Wow, 183 EXP for 1. That means we can level up after killing 1,000 of them. Yeah, double the effect is awesome. There were 4 or 5 teams of players leveling up around them. There were quite a number of wolves here. Try not to get into conflict with others. Let's not waste time on such things. We have to close the level gap with the other servers first. At that moment, the team member who went to pull monsters inadvertently looked into the distance. About 200 meters away, a team of players who had been leveling up not far from them was being beaten up by a large group of people. F***CK, who's fighting now? Why they hide their IDs? However, after looking for a while, he realized that something was wrong. That group of people easily killed that small team. After leaving one person behind, they immediately pounced on another small team. That guy actually has a baby Dark Moon Wolf. The skill he's using now is the Spirit Master's Soul Guidance. Soul Guidance was an entry-level skill for Spirit Masters. It could affect the souls of the dead, including players. Once affected by this skill, the player would be considered to be still in battle and would not be able to exit the game. As a soul, they would not be able to call for help. Thus, this skill was known as the Corpse Guarding Divine skill. The duration of the skill was affected by the Spirit Master's own spirit energy. However, if one did not have enough spirit energy, they could use certain mediums to help and greatly reduce the consumption of spirit energy. This Spirit Master had actually learned a skill. He had already completed his profession change. After players revived, their HP would be very low and there would be a delay. A skilled Spirit Master with a pet could easily guard 5 corpses. Not long after, the other team was completely wiped out. F***CK. Why are these people like mad dogs? Killing people everywhere? Haven't they been bullied enough by the Korean players? Why do they have to kill people in double the time? The group of people quickly moved over. As long as they found a team that was leveling up, they would gang up on them. Not only did he kill people, he even guarded their corpses. Oh no, they're coming this way. That person stopped pulling monsters and quickly ran back. Everyone run. There's a guild killing people. What guild is killing people? Right now, the guild is also busy leveling up. Hey, it's just farming. Don't be so dramatic, okay? Act in my ass. Really, let's go. Their strength is extremely terrifying. However, at that moment, a sword mercilessly pierced the player's heart from behind. When they saw the tip of the sword, their faces were filled with shock. A sword spirit cultivator's sword spirit. When they raised their heads, they saw nearly 100 anonymous players charging at them fiercely. Their equipment could be said to be luxurious, and there were many players in the team who had already changed classes. Moreover, their numbers far exceeded theirs. Perhaps it was because they were too excited to kill, but some strange languages appeared among these people. One could tell that it wasn't Hwasea's language. The team leader's ID was Strange Uncle, and his eyes widened. It's a Korean player. They want to stop us from leveling up twice. This team leader also knew that his team couldn't escape. Seeing his teammates being killed and the enemy laughing contemptuously, this team leader was burning with anger. Damn it! How dare they touch our Hwasea players? Brothers, if we can't escape, we'll fight them. F***CK. In Area 284, 2 teams were leveling up together. They were second-year students of Hanjeong High School. Their levels weren't high. Both were level 10. They had arranged to level up with 10 classmates who had drawn numbers. Hey, Brother Bull, can't you see that we're almost done? Go and pull monsters. I know. It's not easy for me to pull monsters for both of your teams. Monkey, what are you doing secretly with Mei Mei? You're bullying single dogs in public. Come with me to pull monsters. F***CK. What nonsense are you talking about? We're just friends. Okay. Pure. Do you think any of us will believe you? Stop talking nonsense and come with me to pull monsters. Pull more monsters and we'll level up. Then, we'll build a small guild for third-year students. How wonderful. Monkey was pulled away by Denyo unwillingly. Not long after, the team members suddenly realized that Denyo and Monkey's avatars had turned gray. What's going on? You can pull monsters to death. I'm impressed. However, not long after, hundreds of anonymous players appeared from behind the slope. They were looking down at the few high school players from a commanding position. The few students were at a loss when they saw these people. The other party's leader waved the blue longsword in his hand. The 100-man army rushed down from the slope, shouting some Southeast Asian language. This group of people was like a gust of wind sweeping through the 2 teams. Mei Mei, you're F***king crazy. Big Bamboo, F***CKU. They're from the foreign server. F***CK. Let's fight it out with them. A few minutes later, silence was restored. There were only 8 corpses on the ground, as well as explosives master and a sprite master standing at the side. The explosives master had buried explosives beside their corpses. As soon as they revived, they would be blown to pieces. Similar scenes quickly played out in the 300 districts of the Chinese server. More and more players were massacred by the foreign server's high-level players. At 10:45, the double time for everyone to level up suddenly changed. Some of the major streamers were already talking about this matter. In Fenglingzi's live stream, these foreign server players are killing people everywhere. Many of our players are not high level, and their equipment is not complete. We can only be killed by them. Fenglingzi was very angry. She and her teammates were also ambushed by a group of foreign server players. They did not dare to revive now. The bullet screen was already in a mess. Their levels are very high, and their equipment is good. The guy who killed me actually had a blue weapon. The most disgusting thing is that they actually have people guarding our corpses. They won't let us revive. More and more people are logging in. Didn't the officials say that they would stop using VPN to connect to other countries? How'd they get in? I work at the airport. Some time ago, I saw a lot of foreign tour groups coming to the country, more than ever before. I think it has something to do with this. They just don't want us to use the double time to catch up. They're too despicable. The problem is, what about our guild? Are we just going to watch them cause trouble? Don't talk about it. Our guilds are all independent. Moreover, to be honest, our guild strength is not as good as theirs. Almost every district has two main forces dedicated to suppressing the guilds in the district. Their levels and equipment are ahead, and many of them have changed classes. How do they get so many materials? They can already clear the Tiger King dungeon. We only have Nameless to clear it. Even if he keeps giving out materials, and his dungeon time is shorter than others, he can clear it a few times by himself. They have a large number of guilds. This is incomparable. Damn it, these people are too much. Just because our levels are behind in the early stages, they keep suppressing us. How despicable. Chapter 102. Saying that Huaxia's players were caught off guard was the most appropriate way to describe the current situation. This time, Huaxia's players were completely unaware that the various countries had joined forces to snipe Huaxia's server. Originally, everyone had planned to level up like crazy. Since they were leveling up, many guilds had formed small teams and scattered around to level up. The players did not have large organizations and were evenly distributed. This gave the foreign players the perfect opportunity to take them down one by one. In front of the Tiger King's cave in District 122. Let me talk about the current situation. Captain Han said, currently, the best results are in District 86. There are 2,600 players in Huaxia who have entered the level 10 main city. We only have 200 people and have already killed 540 players. Awesome. We killed 500 of them with less than 1/10 of our forces. Our warriors are all good. Next is District 219. There are 2,200 players in this main city. Our team of 240 people has already killed 520 enemies. Among them, including the Battle Dragon Guild, a professional team that was preparing to occupy an independent area to level up. Wow, District 219 is very strong. That's right. Huaxia's reaction is also quite fast. However, they're completely no match for our warriors in a head-on battle. Good news came one after another. Huaxia had a large number of players. However, when the servers were merged, there were less than 10,000 players in all districts who entered the main city. Now that a few days had passed, there were a few thousand players in each district. This was considered a huge breakthrough. However, when faced with an organized, premeditated, unified command and enemies who were good at disguising themselves, these defenseless players would find it difficult to react immediately. Once the initiative was taken, it would be even more difficult to turn the tables later. Now, we are using Huaxia's travel tactics to kill their people everywhere and hinder them from leveling up as much as possible. Oh, right, there's another piece of good news. Now, all over Huaxia, our scattered players are joining our battle and constantly expanding our team. Our suppression will become more and more powerful. After Fenglingzi's team was killed, they waited for half an hour before someone came to save them. The Rock Guild and YYF Guild urgently transferred members who could make it back and formed a 120-man team. When the other party saw such a large group of people coming over, they did not fight head-on and immediately retreated. Only then did Fengling Z and the others successfully capture her. These people are so disgusting. We're so far behind in levels, and Tianxing only gave us 10 hours to double the amount. They won't even let us level up. Wenqim said angrily. She had always been good-tempered, but this time she was infuriated. The Monolith Spear King said, "This is so infuriating. This time we're caught off guard by them. Everyone is dumbfounded. But now that we have organized, let's go find them. How dare they touch our Huaxia server? I'll make them regret it." The enemy was right in front of them in the valley. The 3 regiments of Rock, YYF, and YYF were in hot pursuit. A moment later, everyone arrived at the valley. However, at this moment, a large number of players' faces emerged from the surrounding highlands. There were at least 300 of them. Why are there so many people? I only saw 70 or 80 just now. Oh no, they've changed their IP. Within a short period of time, by switching IPs and logging into different servers, they had the advantage of numbers. Or perhaps they had a mobile force that was on standby. It had to be said that the foreign server players were well prepared. The Monolith and YYF were considered strong in the country, but under the suppression of the enemy's level, equipment, profession, and numbers, they were like turtles in a jar. Oh no, we've been tricked. The Spear King gripped the broken rock tightly. As one of the best equipped players on their side, he was still using the club that Zatches had dropped. In the beginning, the enemy's army had 7 or 8 dark steel golden swords. The commander on the other side smirked and deliberately shouted through the translation software. As expected, "You don't have any brains at all. What a bunch of trash. Let me tell you, this time we'll double the reward. Don't even think about leveling up your entire server. Don't look at me so fiercely. Look at your trashy equipment. TSK, TSK, TSK. These are all equipment that normal players like us don't even care about, but you guys treat them like treasures. When we kill you later, you'll have to throw them away. Look at your levels. Ha ha, you're a level 12 captain. If you were here, I wouldn't even accept your application to join us. Io, you guys only have talisman masters? That's trash. Since you're trash, you should stay where you're trash. Brothers, kill them all. Don't leave a single one alive." Spear King, Divine Light's decision this time was very wrong. However, it had to be said that who would have thought that the foreign servers players would be so well organized and that they would deliberately think of ways to gather in the Huaxia server? The foreign servers players didn't hesitate to form a team to log into the game in their target country and initiate a battle of such scale. This was definitely the first time since the Jotian server had been launched. The Spear King turned to look at everyone and bowed deeply to them. "I'm sorry, everyone. My decision was too hasty. I've harmed everyone." Wenqim couldn't help but say, "Spear King, this isn't your fault. None of us expected them to be so cunning." "That's right. Boss, it's fine. At most, we'll just fight. What's there to be afraid of?" "So what if they have the advantage? We'll still kill them. Today, if they kill one of us, I'll drag one of them down with me." Divine Light patted the Spear King's shoulder. "Spear King, I'm as responsible as you are. However, now's not the time to blame yourself. They started the battle without a declaration. This group of people is too well prepared. They even prepared a mobile force just to deal with a team like ours. They've really put in a lot of effort. Since this battle is unavoidable, let's go all out." The Spear King nodded. He raised his head and looked at everyone. He said loudly, "Brothers, I only have one question. Those who offend the Huaxia." When everyone heard this, their faces turned solemn. Everyone answered in unison. Even the players who were watching Wenqim's live stream seemed to have changed into another person when they heard this. The second half of this sentence was known by everyone in the Huaxia. As long as they heard it, their blood would boil. No matter how far they are, they must be killed. The Spear King nodded. "All right, let's kill them." 120 Huaxia players charged forward in the face of 300 enemies who were crushing them in all aspects. Half an hour later, this valley called the Beast Spirit Valley was littered with corpses. The 120 Huaxia players did not create any miracles. Even if their skills were excellent, the opponents waiting for them seemed to be professionals. Level 15 against level 12, black iron ghost gold sword against broken stone. The standard profession change against those who had not. There was no suspense at all. The number of foreign server players had decreased by a lot. It seemed that the mobile force had gone to assist other regions. However, it was still easy for the remaining people to guard the corpses. Looking at the foreign server players who were clearing the equipment and items on the ground and setting up explosives and traps, there were not enough spiritualists. They could only use explosives masters and puppeteers to help guard the corpses. How many Huaxia players had died to make the spiritualists that they had prepared for a long time not enough? In a live stream, everyone looked at the busy foreign server players and was silent. Such battles were still happening in various servers. The saddest ones were those non-professional players. They only wanted to level up, but they were killed to the point that they did not dare to revive. For the first time, Winchim shed tears during a live stream. Why are they bullying us like this? It's already difficult for us to level up. It's not easy for us to get double the effect. Many people felt the same way. Were the Huaxia players so miserable? They were stuck in a novice village for a few days at the start of the server. Killing monsters was like a festival. Later, they encountered a server-wide mission. They did not level up for almost 3 days. It was not easy for them to get double the effect, but they were still schemed and well-planned by the foreign server players. Is there anyone else who can step forward? Winchim asked, feeling wronged. Suddenly, Winchim opened her mailbox angrily. From her friends list, she found a name that had been silent for a long time. Solipsistic. Chapter 103. Winchim sent a mail to Solipsistic. However, the mail was like a stone sinking into the sea. There was no reply for a long time. Mad God, could it be that even you... Winchim thought that if Mad God was ambushed, it would undoubtedly be a nightmare. At noon, a piece of news came out of nowhere. The foreign server players formed by the alliance of many countries had reached 400,000. This number was shocking. The number of Huaxia players who could enter a level 10 main city was only 1 million. The Chinese server had professional teams, but so did the foreign server. Their level and equipment were even better. Moreover, the biggest problem was that the Chinese server did not organize in advance. They were completely scattered. How could they compete with the foreign server players who had meticulously planned this gathering? As time passed, the number of foreign server players was still increasing. The Chinese server players were getting more and more passive. There were even rumors online that Mad God and Nameless had been killed and spawn camped. At 4 p.m., a large number of foreign server players flooded into Huaxia's official server live broadcast. Double to 10 hours. I wonder how many levels you can level up. If we had such an opportunity, we would at least level up once. Does it feel good? How does it feel to be trampled by 400,000 warriors in Huaxia? I heard that those who can get out of the newbie area are the elites of the elites. In the end, it's 1 million times and 400,000 players. Haha, it's really trash. Where's your solipsistic, your Nameless? Why hasn't he appeared yet? Is he dead in some corner and can't be revived? He's trash even with a purple weapon. This is the result of going against us Korean players. Remember this, you filthy dogs. Winchim was angry and muted these players. However, they seemed to be organized again. One after another, anonymous players came in to show off their strength. Muting? When you were so arrogant on the Triple Sage Golden Cauldron's official website, we didn't mute you. We can't afford to play with you. I'll say this. The Huaxia server is so weak. Solipsistic, Nameless, they're all trash in front of us. We'll always be on top of you. Lu Chun wasn't interested in the double event at all. Plus, he had stayed up all night, so he slept until 4:30 in the afternoon. Slowly waking up, Lu Chun yawned. A mere 5 hours of sleep was not enough to offset the exhaustion brought about by an all-nighter. Lu Chun looked around blankly and immediately asked the 3 questions of his soul. Where am I? What am I doing? What should I do? Fortunately, he soon remembered. Oh damn. Sleeping in an instant's dungeon feels so good. I'm just a little hungry. Lu Chun patted his face and looked at the seven-headed and three idiots who were cultivating beside him. Oh right, there seems to be someone waiting for me at the door. I don't know if he has left yet. Lu Chun scratched his head. Let's not worry about that for now. Let's take a break first. There was a special message in the mail. It was a reminder that would only appear when a friend sent an email. Lu Chun opened the email. A moment later, Lu Chun frowned and raised his head. In order to prevent Huaxia's players from leveling up, foreign server players massacred Huaxia's players. Every server was in a state of emergency. Normal players were killed to the point that they did not even dare to revive. Foreign server players went to Huaxia's official website in an organized manner to taunt them. How did the world change so suddenly after a nap? Lu Chun opened the official website. All the major streamers were being attacked by foreign server players. Words such as trash, dirty dog, and pervert were constantly spammed on the screen. Especially the two legends of Huaxia server, Mad God and Nameless. The abuse was overwhelming. Most of the major streamers were killed to the point that they could only exist in soul form. A few streamers did not even dare to come out of the Celestial Mountain. Lu Chun's expression was a little ugly. In the local server, there was an unwritten rule. If normal players did not provoke professional players would basically not kill normal players. However, in this massacre, whether it was normal players or professional players, they were all killed horribly. At this moment, Lu Chun's phone rang. Lu Chun saw that it was his sister, Lu Yi, and immediately answered the call. Brother. Lu Yi's voice was a little aggrieved. Lu Yi had always been Lu Chun's sore spot. Seeing his sister being aggrieved, Lu Chun was instantly enraged. What happened? Who bullied you? Tell me. Lu Yi hesitated for a long time. Under her brother's interrogation, she finally spoke. Brother, the gravel that the guild gave me just now was dropped. And the poison mist leggings from before was also dropped. Who dropped it? Someone from the foreign server. Brother, for this double reward, I've been training hard for the past few days. It wasn't easy for me to follow the third group to the Celestial Mountain main city. In the end, my equipment was dropped. I don't know how to explain it to the group leader now. Lu Yi had just arrived in the main city not long ago. No wonder he did not see her before. This girl had been busy leveling up for the past 2 days. Perhaps she did not know that he was Nameless' brother. Silly girl, leveling up without looking at the official website. If Lu Yi did not know, Lu Chun did not plan to take the initiative to tell his sister. He wanted her to work hard so that she could better adapt to society. Silly girl, don't cry. Isn't it just a few pieces of equipment? Lu Chun comforted her. Brother, you don't understand. These are the guild's assets. After I finish using them, I still have to give them to the people behind me. It's okay, I'll help you. However, Lu Yi was still crying. Brother, those people are too despicable. They didn't camp our corpses like the others. Instead, they hid at the side and waited for us to revive before continuing to kill. They took advantage of their level advantage and beat us until we had a sliver of health before letting us run away. Finally, they used the sword spirit to kill us. They're too despicable. Lu Chun frowned. They were still playing like that? Not only did they kill them, but they also humiliated them, tortured them to death. Most importantly, they had provoked his sister. Blood rushed to his brain bit by bit. Brother, do you know when you're a newbie? They've already taken over the Celestial Mountain. Nameless' brother has been killed. However, Lu Chun did not answer. Instead, he asked, Where are you? Why? I don't dare to revive now. Otherwise, they'll humiliate us again. It's okay. Tell me, where's your corpse? I'll ask my friends to see if they can save you. I'm in the southwest of the 100 Beast Mountain. 48,144. Brother, forget it. No one can save us now. Don't let your friends take the risk. Lu Chun took a deep breath and calmed himself down. Okay, I got it. After hanging up the phone, Lu Chun seemed to have changed into a different person. Usually, unless he was provoked by friendship, he would be very polite to others. Even if Nameless' brother became famous, he did not change much. However, this time he was furious. Someone killed his sister, and was tortured to death. It was a torture to death. If he could not even protect his sister, what was the use of his equipment and attributes? 7 heads, 3 fools, and the 10 of you come back. Lu Chen's voice was unusually cold. He called back his subordinates and then went offline. He went to wash his face and move his joints. Lu Chen put on his helmet again. After going offline and going online again, he would be directly teleported out of the dungeon. In other words, if those people who were waiting for him were still there, Lu Chen would be directly among them. Going online meant fighting. Okay, I'll star a little. Lu Chen stretched his neck. Let's clean up this trash before eating. Connect to the game. Chapter 104. In District 122, a team of 400 Huaxia players was making their way to Tiger King's cave. Before this, Red Heels and the others had done their research and found that their leader had been selling materials and equipment in the trading point throughout the night. They knew that he had another large-scale sale at 11 o'clock, which meant that he had been farming in Tiger King's cave. If they could find their leader in this situation, there might be a glimmer of hope. Hence, Mad Waves risked their lives to rush to Tiger King's cave. Along the way, they were chased by foreign players. 4 of their members died, and only Sheik managed to reach Tiger King's cave with his godlike movement. When he saw more than 300 foreign players camping in front of the cave, he rushed back to the Immortal Mountain main city and relayed the news to the players in the city. Nameless Bro is still alive. This news was like a shot in the arm, instantly reigniting hope in the despairing players. But Nameless Bro is in a terrible situation. There are more than 300 foreign players with luxurious equipment waiting at the entrance of the dungeon. As soon as he exits the dungeon, they'll be able to kill Nameless. Friendship, Hell Valley. Soaring Dragon was taken special care of by the foreign players and was severely weakened. However, there are still many small teams and normal players here. They quickly formed a rescue team and set off for Tiger King's cave. After rescuing the 4 members of Frenzied Waves, the leader of this team naturally became the Frenzied Waves Guild. Xiao Ming was broadcasting this rescue operation in his live stream. Is Nameless Bro really not dead? F***CK. They even thought of such a method. How despicable. More than 300 top players are surrounding Nameless Bro. They're really going all out. Xiao Ming, you must save Nameless Bro. With him around, we might be able to organize a counterattack. Strange, we left the city in such a large number, but no one came to stop us? Ingjun kept observing the surroundings. As expected, there wasn't a single foreign player. Noa, be careful. Sheik reminded, we just killed the 2 players guarding our corpse. They must know we're here. They knew they were going to save Nameless Bro, but they didn't do anything. This wasn't their style. Red High Heels nodded, yeah. However, even if they want to ambush us, we can only charge through. Not long after, the rescue team successfully arrived at the open ground in front of the Tiger King's cave. However, the number of people guarding the entrance of the cave was not just 300. It was a dark mass of people. There were at least 700 to 800 people there. They had already sent reinforcements over. What a bunch of idiots. The leader of the other party looked at the army of 400 people with contempt and laughed without fear. The same tactic can really kill you idiots endlessly. High Heels looked at the man coldly. They already knew that the other party had set up an ambush, but she did not want to explain. The other party's leader snorted coldly. Look at you people. What kind of trash are you? Your professional guilds have already been prioritized by us, and only the old, weak, women and children are left to fight. Aren't you just trying to disrupt our plans? I'm sorry, but I'll put it this way. The 350 of us won't move. If you can kill even one of us, we'll lose. The foreign servers' mobile troops were very strong. Even professional guilds had been annihilated by them. Now that they were facing such a ragtag army, they naturally had the confidence to win. One kneeling in 10 steps took a step forward and said angrily through the Geotian translator, F***CK your nonsense. More than 300 people are waiting for one person, and you only dare to wait at the entrance of the dungeon. How cowardly are you? That person's face was a little ugly. He squinted his eyes, and his eyes were filled with murderous intent. Just a bunch of trash. I can't be bothered to talk nonsense with you. Warriors, leave none of them alive. Kill them all. High Heels turned around and said to everyone, brothers and sisters, Violent Waves thanks everyone for your support. We might not have a chance of winning this battle. I also know that many of you know that Violent Waves is not nameless. I can't contact the leader. Actually, the reason why Brother Nameless created Violent Waves was to fight the demon subduing tower. We're not, Lung Nuo said, and a hint of disappointment flashed in her eyes. We're actually not his friends. However, you were still willing to come. You knew that there was an ambush. You knew that you would die. You even knew that our efforts might not have any effect, but you still came. Because I believe that you, like me, have a thought in your heart. This thought is, Nameless does not die. Huaxia does not perish. Today, even if I'm killed infinitely and spawn camped infinitely, I will have no regrets. With my blood, I summon the god of war. 10 steps, fragrance of flowers, handsome, chic, Little Ming, and even the remaining players of the major guilds had resolute gazes. Everyone cheered. With my blood, I summon the god of war. The people of TT Guild were also watching Little Ming's live broadcast. Old Peng shook his head. Sigh, the difference in strength is too great. Moreover, they can't even contact him. Perhaps they can only sacrifice themselves in vain. Old Peng also shook his head helplessly. With their strength, they can't break through the other side's blockade. The foreign servers just want to kill them all in one fell swoop so that they can spawn camp. Damn it, our team is being taken care of. Otherwise, we would have organized reinforcements. Lin Sun said angrily. Now that there are more and more foreign server players, the pressure on the various regions is also increasing. However, at this moment, a voice that was not loud but extremely resolute sounded beside them. No, I believe that they will succeed. I also believe that that person will appear. The person who spoke was Li Qiaoning, who had just joined TT. Her eyes were slightly moist. Qiaoning, how do you know? I just know. Because he is nameless. He is the nameless who pinned the top guilds of Dahan to the ground. He is the nameless who cleared the Tiger King's cave in 9 minutes. He is the nameless who created miracles. In the video, Huaxia's 400-man army launched a fierce attack on the enemy's defense line. The foreign server players had actually asked the explosives master to set up dark mines in front of the defense line in advance. Before Huaxia's players reached the front, they had already set off a wave of minefields. Boom, 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 boom. A large number of dark mines exploded. Before Huaxia's players reached the front of the enemy, their HP had already been reduced by half. The commanders were experienced, and the players' skills were excellent. Coupled with the advantage in level, equipment, and HP, the moment the two armies clashed, it became a one-sided massacre. Kill them all, leave no one alive. Kill all of these dogs. In less than 20 minutes, the entire Huaxia army was killed. Not a single person managed to break through the defense line. However, 10 minutes later, a large number of Huaxia's players revived. After blocking the bomb traps that were set up by the spawn guards, they launched a second wave of attacks on the enemy's defense line. Once, twice, thrice, 4 times, the Huaxia's players dropped countless pieces of equipment. However, everyone was as Bing Nuo had said. They were not afraid of death. They revived again and charged forward. Seeing this scene, the players in Xiaoming's live stream fell silent. Suddenly, a person typed out a line of words. With my blood, I summon the god of war. Nameless, F** King appear. With my blood, I summon the god of war. Nameless, nameless. Can't you F** King see? With my blood, I summon the god of war. God of war, where are you? The foreign server commander laughed wildly. Ha, what a bunch of stupid pigs. It's good that their equipment is exposed. At this moment, a white light descended from the sky. It landed at the entrance of the Tiger King's cave. In the white light, a blurry black figure gradually became clear. He was surrounded by a blue halo. He carried two swords on his back. A faint purple aura lingered around them. Everyone recognized those two swords. The only purple weapon in the entire server, Tiger Sob. You're tuning in to the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.